Uh,
Ah,
yeah.
well, welcome to FF12. It
Hello,
is
everyone.
an interesting day, I feel, because we're just hitting the vibes and coasting. I've done research. We got this. So,
Look, if there's they could literally present me with a level 100 boss, and if it bleeds, I will kill it. Like, yeah,
mm-hmm.
it'll take time, but I'll get there.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I know who you are. I know what you
I'm
are.
tenacious, if nothing else.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Can you tap in?
I thought I was. There you go.
Alright. So we have a little bit of work to do.
Are you just backtracking?
Um, we started at this room.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Are you backtracking, or are you gonna go fight it?
I'm gonna go try to fight it.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Vibe
not a
coding,
coward.
more like vibe coasting.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna start share chat as well?
Yes.
There we go.
Hi, we're professionals.
Yep, it's fine. Sometimes, it'd be one of those days where you just don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked, everybody sucks.
Ma'am.
What? You just gotta keep rolling. Like Chaos Rain, you know?
Sure, sure. Hi, Marmed. Congrats on first.
But. Well, so far so good.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take a bit of time for me to get used
Hang on.
to
Give me
this.
one sec.
Yeah, yeah, do your thing.
I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just, I needed to update this.
Yeah, yeah. You know who
There you
got
go.
first. Gotta keep that number going.
Mm-hmm.
Keep, brain like it when number go up, chat.
It's true. It's how the humans, as a species, work. Numby McBrain go burr.
All of society was literally built around mathematics. I am formed entirely out of math and numbers. But nobody told me how to do it. So, this is a interesting predicament.
Predicament?
Yeah. Well, you know what? They'll figure it out. See?
They hit Fran, and Fran will begin assuming things.
That's not it. I need... Oh, that confuse is gone. Okay. That's also Nukai Sand, which is what I want. Cool. Serum is for disease. Okay. Still confused,
Just have someone
but...
smack Redis.
Yeah.
Fucking quit it.
There we go. Everybody got their shit figured out. Okay, antidotes. You're berserked. You're casting stuff. You can do antidotes. It's all fun in games until you get jumped by a group of 3, and then it's like, oh boy. It's interesting how equivalent that is. That we initially were only dealing with like 1 or 2 enemies at a time, and now we're dealing up to anywhere between like 3 to 8 enemies. But when you have those 3
experimented,
enemies,
so your builds changed? Okay.
uh,
What have you done?
what have you done? Alright, so that was just one hallway.
Yep. Fran?
She's been casting, so she's a bit behind. I appreciate that Fran thinks Balthier has the strongest weapon.
It's just that the other 2 already have bravery.
Yeah.
Nice. Fran. It's normally Bosch, but Bosch can't do that.
Yeah, he's Berserk. Well, I'm awake now. Oh, interesting, because it hit this one. It dispelled invisible on that one.
Yep.
Okay.
It's still an AoE.
Yeah, yeah. I was just not expecting that effect to work like that. She's gonna be in cooldown from that. Promost here.
You need to adjust his gambits. His gambits are like he's got one right now to drink a Domain Calvados every time on cooldown.
To himself. To give himself
Yeah.
bravery. Because he's a fucking pirate alcoholic.
Classic.
Yeah.
But Fran also just casts bravery as part of her rotation.
Yeah. Self HP 30.
Wait, you can do ally any for status effects?
I guess.
I always thought you needed the gambit for the status, but that makes more sense actually now that I think about it.
I mean, yeah.
'Cause you
Sometimes
won't
it
use
is
the
that
item
simple.
or the. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we were overthinking the gambits for a long time there.
So... Wait, does this mean...
We'll have to do some testing.
Let's test the upper limits of this. We've seen the lower limit because of how Redis is set up. Let's test the higher limit.
Yeah,
KO is working.
seems to be working as intended.
She's protect gutting again
Because
because
Redis died
lost
and
it.
lost it.
Yeah. Kiraja takes
Gotta
priority.
do it probably better. I don't wake up at 3 tomorrow. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for popping by. I will see you tomorrow morning.
Yes, it'll be an interesting Dark Souls experience, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now she'll just cast Bravery on everyone, right? Or no, she's
Well,
only
so
casting it to Strongest Weapon, because we haven't changed that.
the strongest weapon thing doesn't just restrict her to casting it only on the highest value. She will check the next value if they already have bravery.
She's not casting Asuna on Bosch, which is good.
Asuna doesn't clear Berserk.
That's
You
true.
need Dispel for that.
And Dispel is only important for Reflect. Reflect Berserk. Reflect Berserk, Protect, Shell,
Bravery, Faith.
Regen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then we can clear... We can use this Gambit for something else. Because now we just have an any for Asuna.
Yeah.
We can do ally.
Change party
any.
leader to any, yeah.
Let's try this. Clear that. Party leads target.
I always set it to foe lowest HP.
Yeah.
That way there's no fucking, they're all hitting separate targets thing. They'll always all target the same thing.
Yeah.
And in most cases, you probably want the ads dead first anyway.
I'll do highest. Or actually...
Or actually.
Yeah, let's try highest max
Think
HP.
out loud. What are you thinking?
I'm gonna try highest max HP.
Okay.
And we'll see how
Would
that
you like
goes.
to tell me why?
Because
she's gonna prioritize the boss every
That's
time
true.
instead of the ads now.
True.
Assuming she's even shooting, she doesn't really get a chance to shoot anymore
Yeah.
because of all the fucking buff cycling she's doing.
Well, Asuna clears stop, right?
No.
Oh, you know what? Fran could do ally
Fran
any
is the
remedy.
one with everything, yeah.
Let's see how this functions. We'll just test bet it.
You
real
should
quick.
just go through her normal buff cycle still.
Yeah.
Just have her siphon Balthier or Bosch. Bosch probably because he's not allowed to cast anyway.
Yeah. I just let her have a high ether. It should be enough to like see if she's cast looping. That seems to be fine.
You know, we did find out from other things that she won't reapply if it's already there.
Yeah.
But the moment it drops off somebody, that she's gonna recast it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, do you have float? No.
Float is time magic.
I know that. I was wondering if he had any of it, but we have float motes. Brave suit?
What might that be?
Light armor 13.
Equip
Equip
bravery.
bravery.
That can go on Ash, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then her armor she was wearing can go on, I think, either Balthier or Bosch.
Yeah, okay. Bosch is fine.
Just check optimize.
Yeah. Honestly, if we had... Hmm.
Why?
If these enemies are dealing dark damage, which I'm pretty sure they are, then Bosch takes half damage from dark.
Balthier's absorbing.
Yeah, Balthier's absorbing, but I want Bosch to, like, keep his health really high for as much as possible. This isn't gonna work against Zodiark, I feel. But...
It'll work against Darkja, but it won't work against the instant cast death.
Okay, I know what gambit I want to add. Foe any... Dispel. Let's try that. So ideally, Fran will cast Dispel on enemies when she doesn't have to do regen.
She will be
bravery.
damn near permanently buff cycling.
Yep. So ideally you use the gambits to, like, tune it a little tighter. Otherwise, she just works in broad strokes. Which I think is fine for a white mage, honestly.
Born to gun, forced to heal.
Yeah. Yeah, she got the spell off. It's working. I don't know why my OBS is a lot bigger than I thought should be. I was wondering, like, I need to see the live timer because I can't see it right now because the window is too large. And I was like, when did that happen? Probably when I moved it over to my main monitor.
Who's got a weapon?
A weapon?
A pole. You must have already had it. It was the ivory pole.
Yeah. Vaughn already has Whale Whisker, so he's good for a while. That might actually be, like, his best in slot next to the ultimate weapon. Okay, Remedy automatically goes for Remedy because of Doom. I think this is where the license boards shine the most, I feel. Is that if you use the ally any, or foe any things, it technically makes those gambits more intelligent. Because then it applies to more statuses. Because if you did, like, ally any Remedy before we had Remedy lore, then it would only do those, like, 3 statuses, but now it covers, like, 13 or so.
Mm-hmm. Have Fran
There's Adel.
recast
We got it.
Libra.
That's a 10%.
Nice.
Great. Well, I know I'm gonna screen... I know I'm gonna screen shift before we go to Zodiark, so that we can quick save that. Let me get my map up real quick. Also, my voice is very gravelly today.
You sound lovely.
Hooray! Okay, so I gotta go further back. The Adel drop, though.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I'm basically gonna let this rock with failure points and see what happens. Fran, I know we need our buffs, but I have like 5 seconds to live, Fran. Could you,
You might want to put Remedy a little higher on the list.
Yeah, just... I think it's funnier that way. She is out of MP, though. Which is fine, because we have a slot. Gambit... Self MP 10... less than 10%. Siphon.
You passed it. It's green magic.
There it is.
The problem with that is that she's only going to siphon enemies. You might just have to manual this one.
There's a funnier way I could do this.
You could put Ally Bosch siphon.
I'm working on it. Ally status Berserk Siphon. Because he's always Berserk right now.
Yeah, but this might lead to looping because Berserk never clears.
That's true. Yeah, okay. I see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with them trying to siphon MP. They also have so much MP right now that less than 10% is like enough for 2 or 3 casts.
Mm-hmm.
And if we really need to like get the big siphon, then we can just manually cast it instead, and it'll solve the problem.
She's siphoning herself.
Interesting.
It's not gonna
That's
do
an
anything,
interesting, an interesting reaction. I mean,
you're just gonna have to manually siphon. That could work. Doesn't restore a lot, but
yeah.
And if it fails, she loses all her mist.
Yeah, but if we see that she's doing charge and it fails, then we can just call siphon. I'm going backwards. Da, 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 da. Yeah?
You were constantly pulling Fran out of her max range, so she kept starting and ending charge like the channel.
Fran...
No. I don't... The charge, I don't think, is a great one.
That's...
You're just gonna have to manually deal with mana problems.
That's so funny, though, Z. That's so funny. Oh my god. I don't know why that's just hilarious to me. It's just like Fran is like, oh, wait, shit, I have to I have to fix my MP problem. She's like, oh, there
She's
you
trying
are.
her best.
Yeah. A comedy of errors. This video game. Yeah, no, these are the party members I want out right now, in terms of leveling. We do have some utility for Girl Squad.
Mm-hmm.
But this is where,
Good job, Redis.
yeah, this is where Team Muscle comes in handy. Oh my god, Bosch.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a reason I put him in permanent berserk.
Yeah. No, the amount of MP he gains on hit is crazy.
Yeah. He gets about 20, I think, each whack. Bosch being on the field, he is the reason I have pretty much only Siphon on Bosch now. It's because his mana is already about to be full again.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna try something a little...
It's just gonna loot.
Yeah, but I'm putting it below the priority list. So I want to see what happens. Oh, interesting. Good job, Balthier. Okay, so that'll just happen like that. Got it. Yep, that's just a manual thing to do. Not a lot of easy ways to automate an ally attack that isn't, like, intended for ally attacks.
I think the way we had it set up before would be the only way. Make it a status conditional. That way she's not infinitely doing it.
Yeah.
But the problem then still persists in the fact that because it's an attack, she will do it ad infinitum.
Yep. Okay. So Adel and Renew have been auto-saved.
Excellent.
She has 770 MP.
It could be higher. I'll say that right now because if we gave her a staff, it just goes up.
For girl.
We also have the Sage's ring on her, making all of her casting half off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I think Renew is gonna be a situational for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
it was
nervous
a little
about Renew.
overkill.
Yeah.
It was overkill because I set it up last time instead of Kiraja, and it was overkill.
Yeah. It's
Make
good
sure
if the entire party's
Redis
dropped.
Arise is like top of his fucking thing.
Yeah. I agree.
Nice. Another Vanishka.
Yep. Easy farm. And then Balthier.
Unfortunately, he'll just spam this also.
Yeah. But does it stack?
Let me grab my phone and do some research, but I don't think that it does.
We'll try it. Hmm. Yeah, so that's also a manual technique. That's fine too.
Oh, the effect will stack if used repeatedly.
All right.
It says that the effects will stack when used repeatedly, potentially reducing damage output to pitiful amounts. The effect does not expire and cannot be removed by any means, as it is not a status effect, but a stat decrease. Once the enemy's magic power cannot be reduced further, the attack will always miss.
The game gets so much more fun once you can gambit. Yeah. Once you figure out like how gambits work and how abilities work, like once you learn that Adel just keeps building, you kind of just want to have someone running it a lot. Does Fran have Adel?
It's only available to foe breakers, archers, and there was one other. Time Battle Mage. So Balthier and Vaughn.
Mm-hmm.
But it does say this stacks, and I do believe that that would mean the effects of Wither also stack, and the other one that I'm forgetting the name of.
Mm-hmm.
I've never used the breaker skills. They're very useful. I didn't know I've used them before, but I always thought it was you apply it once and then you're good. I didn't know it's stacked, which apparently in the PS2 version back in the day, it operated a little differently than it does now.
Mm-hmm.
The PS2 version back in the day, it would have the enemy's magic attack output at a 65% accuracy. But in the Zodiac version, it is a much more complex formula of math that goes into it, and it's a 45% accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Six White Mage Monk. A lot of people go with White Mage Monk. But our characters are surprisingly diverse. We're using 10 of the 12 classes. Or 10
The
of the
only
12
two
jobs.
we don't have in the party are Archer and Shikari.
Which we can't select any more boards, but yeah. I know
We have a
Archer
little
can be very
overlap
good.
with Monk and Knight, I believe.
Okay. So our next stop is that reverse L. So it's probably this path here. Oh, France, too far away.
Just trying.
It's hard to walk around in heels, I get it.
It's hard to walk around and heal also.
+1. I like the wordplay.
Thank you, thank you.
I see that Non's rubbing off on you.
You could say that.
Could say a lot of things. That's the power of the English lexicon.
Wow, 300 gil.
Yay! 502,000 gil. Have never looked better. Oh. Okay, shock mode. That's fine.
What were you hoping that was?
That has a 15% chance to be a ribbon.
Oh my god, a ribbon?
Yeah. Ribbons make
That's
you...
insane.
Ribbons make
Immune
you...
to everything.
Yeah.
That's the immune all.
Yep.
I've infected her with my stupid, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm telling you, that trans communal brain cell really fires off on all cylinders, and now everybody's like, actually, wordplay's kind of fun. Like, sometimes it's not about a pun, it's just the wordplay. That does do a pretty significant cut, too. That's like 25%.
What?
Addle?
Oh, yeah. I can read you the exact formula if you'd like to
do it. Let's, you know
what?
what?
A lot of mumbo jumbo, but...
You know what? I'll do the math. I'm bad at it, but we'll try. I'll start,
Okay,
I'll write down the formula. Let's do this shit.
Yeah, I'm getting it. One sec.
I mean, I'm not really taking notes in FF12. I might as well be writing down math.
Okay, so success chance percent equals base chance plus user's level minus target's level +1.
Plus user...
Base chance plus user's level
plus target
minus
level.
target's
minus
level.
Minus target level, okay. Minus target +1, okay.
So it's the whole thing should be success chance percent equals base chance plus user's level minus target's level +1.
Okay.
Now, that's just the normal formula, assuming the enemy's the same level as you. If the user's level exceeds the target's, the chance then becomes success chance equals 3 times the user's level minus the target's level +1 plus base chance.
Uh-huh. Some free mega elixirs. Okay. So, theoretically, does it say the base chance currently?
45%. That was what I mentioned
45%, okay. So, it's 45 plus 54 minus, say, 62 plus 1.
Balthier's 54?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, it becomes, like... It becomes 99, and then it turns to 33%. Basically. We're basically looking at, like... essentially calculating to 33%. I mean, 33% is pretty good for that.
That's just the success chance of the skill. Like, that's the
Yeah.
accuracy, basically.
Yeah. And then the potency is probably fairly high.
It is. Let me pull that back up.
I love doing math.
Oh, this is the only math I enjoy.
Yeah, video games are... I mean, I feel like if teachers were just more open to video games in my school... Like, they had a game development class, but it was run by the same teacher who did business tech and stuff. So he was super dry, and he only wanted results. He didn't really care about the creativity of it.
Okay.
But if my teachers were more just like, oh yeah, JRPGs are a great way to learn math, I probably would have been more interested in math.
So the base power or potency of Adel is 30% plus 1. Like, just plus 1 as the base, but 30%.
Okay.
So whatever their stat is, 30% of it gets knocked off.
It's pretty good.
We unfortunately can't see what their stat is without looking up each individual enemy specifically at a certain level, but...
Yeah. That's fine. I will happily do the math.
And it doesn't work on enemies that have the safety augment, which is usually reserved for marks, large hunts, and bosses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I feel like against normal enemies, it's better to just do damage, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna miss significantly, and...
I think it's toggleable. I think it's a toggle gambit.
Yeah.
I think we use it for bosses, for like the first 3 or 4 uses, and then turn it off.
It can't be used for bosses.
Right. You're right. Okay.
Free buff.
Everybody's
clear that
buffed.
Doom on Ash. Cleared the Doom on Ash at least.
True.
Make sure you are prepared. Alright. You could still leave that on as well, no, because the LINE should cover it.
Yeah.
That'll look for haste at all, and if it doesn't see it, it'll just do it.
Mm-hmm. I want to try that.
Okay. And just make Vaughn the tank.
Yeah. Make Vaughn an off tank. Alright, chat.
Balthier has like a 40% block chance, block, evade, etc.
Alright, chat. Let's lock and load. Fibsh.
Beesh.
Can't believe they turned a fish into a wind chime.
This thing's got hands too.
Mm-hmm.
It said, "What the fuck did you call me?"
Wind chime this lot.
The wind chime knows Dark Joe. Be careful.
True.
It cannot end us.
Yep, that sounds about right.
It's Klefki's big brother. True.
Klefki. Break. That's, yeah, Petrify only on Vaughn. Because he's a multiple of 4. he's immune.
Should be immune to this too. Oh, it's not.
It works.
That was the other one.
Okay, and that misses. Okay. So does sheer stack? Not telling me no.
It is assumed that it will miss when it can no longer be beneficial.
Okay.
But it is still an accuracy check, so... Vaughn can Kiraja as well,
Okay.
just as a backup healing option, because Pinello cannot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just, Scathe.
It's used Scathe a couple times.
Well, no, not
As
what I
long as
mean.
the...
I mean, Pinello's Scathe is crazy.
Oh, yeah. You could hit Vanishka and let just Ultima fight.
Possibly, but I think I'm already aggro. Well, let's try it. That's a reflective mode, though.
That broke invis. Oh, heal, heal, heal. It's about to limit break.
That's fine, I'm breaking my limit, too. Immune to magic. Miss, that's fine.
It's readying Darkja.
Okay. I'm just putting in Ultima's finisher. I think it's S19.
Yeah, it should be.
And just hope
Good
Althea
luck on
doesn't
the
die.
instant death roll.
Oh, we're good. And neither
Must
died.
be anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Finally. A
My
good cinematic.
queen. The fucking biblically accurate Hammer of Dawn.
Oh my god. Hell yes. Hell yes, that explosion. The silence before the... Oh my god. Well done. Even if it did nothing, good
It
animation.
didn't do damage, but yeah, that was cool.
That makes me just want to use all the other fucking Espers now.
Yeah, we really haven't used them a whole lot.
They're really cool, it's just... It's extremely dangerous. Because if the summoner dies, then the cast goes away anyways and you don't get the ender.
Yeah.
And early on when you first get Espers, the ones you put espers on, you think like, oh, I'll put them on the casters. That makes the most sense. And then they die in 2 hits. But now characters can kind of like survive. I'm just gonna do a Shades of Black check to see if it's... That's silence. That's not gonna do anything against a boss.
Immune to physical.
Okay. Well, good. Vaughn's dead.
So was Bosch.
Well, Redis.
And Redis. Oh my god.
No longer immune to magic. Good.
It does have Reflect Up.
Alright, let's see how many of our party members survive this.
Good luck on your coin toss.
Those are our 2 casters.
Not ideal. Redis is already healing 1. We don't know which yet.
one.
We don't know yet.
I'm gonna say... Which one's is he closest to? He's asleep. He's not doing it right now. But he's pointed at...
Pinello.
Pinello. Okay, so we'll res Fran. Very good. And
I think just put faith on itself.
Yep. One step at a time. Do that.
Yep.
Dispel. These calcs are getting kind of crispy right now. I'm starting to notice a little bit of lag.
Yeah, it's taking a second for sure.
Yeah.
Gotta really think about it.
It's starting to get a little crispy.
Yeah, we have like fucking 11 buffs up while trying to debuff them while, you know what I mean?
There's a
Everyone's
lot
doing
of math
damage
going on.
skills and
There's
shit,
a
yeah.
lot of math. It's probably the most, I mean, all things considered, considering this was like a completely new engine, they were doing a lot of crazy stuff. For the PlayStation 2, the math was probably insane.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, honestly, more props and respect to my PlayStation 2 back in the day than anything.
Yeah.
Because that thing was probably fucking suffering the entire time.
Yeah, if you had the... I fear for your Slim model specifically. That thing was probably hot. That thing was probably running hot. I feel like the big model ran a little cooler, but still ran hot.
I mean, it did, but it had those big-ass fans.
It had a lot of fans, yeah. Every single time I start my PlayStation 5 and it loads my Gran Turismo 7 disc, it sounds like a jet taking off. Like...
I believe it.
The disc drive is the loudest thing on the PS5 for some reason. I don't get it. I think it is like loading all data at once or something. It just reads the entire disc.
No holding back.
We're cooking, chat. We're gonna get a pretty good, occurrence from this. We got a lot of 3s.
There's a problem. Do everything.
Yeah, you're at a 10 hit so far. Big black hole is 16.
Black hole is 4 1s, 4 2s, and 4 3s. I think we have a lot of 2s and 3s. I don't know if we have a lot of 1s. So I'm gonna see if I can't get a couple more 1s for that occurrence.
Yeah.
Please.
My regards.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
You
fine.
had one in that first reroll.
Yeah, I mashed it a little too hard.
It happens.
That's fine. That should be more than enough. Black hole. We got it.
Yep.
Well, thanks for playing Zodiark if you're still up.
0 damage.
0 damage. Let's fucking go.
A magic shield forms, it's immune to magic.
Alright.
What a dick.
Everybody get your mist charges back. This is some shit.
Nope, Darkja.
Alright, who's dying?
At least half.
Oh. That's not good.
Nice Mega Elixir belt here.
Very good,
All for
Belvier.
yourself.
Pain Pekko.
It's being handled.
Oh, you're right. Okay, immune to Soul Eater.
Make sure to decoy him as well then.
Yeah, I mean, there was one other problem.
Which is?
If Ash tries to heal Balthier, then it'll kill him instead.
Yeah.
So I have to change her to Kiraga and do single target.
I don't think she knows Kiraga.
Well, that's also still fine. I need her to do triage anyways. Okay, she's already cooking that. Ash, you're about to kill Balthier, and I need you to understand that. Okay, how will this go?
Oh wait, Balthier's gonna die.
Fran's up.
So we kind of just screwed him there. Because he has absorbed dark on his shield, so he would
Oh,
have
you're
healed
right.
from that and instead took the damage normally.
You're right. You're right. I forgot entirely about that.
Honestly, Mega Elixir, it wouldn't even be a bad call here. Damn. Just a second short.
Well, starting to become a laser beam. It's going to be a very difficult uphill battle.
It's immune physical at the moment.
Oh god. Okay. I haven't even been paying attention to the boss's health bar.
It's been like super low this whole time.
Oh gosh, that's bad.
Unequip his belt. Unequip his belt.
True.
But do we have immune KO in here somewhere?
half damage dark. That might help.
That could help. He's already got half damage though. Give him the license for Demon Shield. Fuck it. On the fly. Let's go.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
They don't stop us from doing this, so. Mid-fight, boss just became a different person. Might as well start grabbing shield block licenses too.
Yep. Is this how you play the game?
I guess. There's one right next to the Esper we have unlocked up there. No. Oh well, that's battle lore. That'll help.
Yeah, battle lore. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Here you go. Alright, boss.
The frame cut.
Time to stabilize, buddy boy.
Alright, here we go. Ah. That's fine. God, that fight took an hour.
Yeah.
Not an hour, it was more like
Probably
like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's see, is it the autosave at the way back there? Yeah.
We have Renew.
We
And we
should
should have Adel.
then.
We haven't made the Adel thing, but we do have it. It gets very rough towards the end.
Mm-hmm. It's the immunity.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. With bravery. Who do we have bravery on?
Ash.
Right, okay. Okay.
We have it on. Okay. The 6 points or 7 points of vitality is why we had that on her. Makes the statuses last longer.
You're right. I was wondering about that. I was just thinking, like, numbers. But no, we're pretty much optimized everywhere.
Just about. You'll have to pick up those licenses for Bosch again, but
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
we're gonna switch him to the
I honestly
Sword and
think...
Shield again.
Well, thank you for the stretch, Kringa. We are doing just that. You know what I should do more of? I should do more Gil Toss. I wonder if Gil Toss would have been good at that junction when it was immune to both.
Well, I'm wondering because it was immune to Bone Crusher, so it's probably immune to Giltoss.
Mm-hmm.
But hi, Karinga.
Welcome in.
Yes, thank you for the redeem. Ada ada.
Ooh. You wanted a Ziona Ara? You...
Care package? I could do that.
A friend
I'm
of
hands off right now.
tastes. A friend of good taste. Only the finest Ara is on Twitch.
It's good to see you, though. I hope you're well. And thank you, I do my best.
Please, madam, your finest Ara.
Coming right up. Here for chaos? Well, you're in the right place.
Damn right. There's only one place to go for chaos, and it's here. Okay, not that way. That's right, I remember where I have to go now. Invisible rooms, chat.
This is before we set up the Dispel Gambit as well.
Hmm. Oh no, we have it.
Oh, no, we do. Okay. It just wasn't proccing.
She was just far behind.
Chaos, why are we visiting my house? How do both you beautiful people be today? I'm doing good.
I'm vibing. Well, Redis is dead.
He'll be fine. You will have to float Fran again.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. See, she's fine. She didn't get hit by it.
He will Redis again. True. He do be dying a lot.
Yeah.
But his gear isn't exactly built for damage mitigation.
It isn't exactly built for Zodiark.
Should have Fran siphon somebody.
Yeah. Oh wait, Fran's way behind. There you go, Fran.
He's wearing too much armor. He's in like a light jacket and some pants, to be honest. He's not even in armor.
Mm-hmm. I have ideas.
Trousers only.
Only trousers.
Fran's the only one that can clear that. I would wait until after the Darkja, so you don't just insta-die when it comes out.
Yeah. True.
Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Always good to see you.
Okay.
I think this is no, this has to be after we move Redis's Arise thing up the list. Nope, I guess not. Gonna need you doing that as soon as you can, bud. Isn't this the Dark Elemental?
Should be fine. We'll see how the damage is. I gotta dispel this stuff, though. And I also have to... That'd be very funny if I could just Berserk Chaos.
You probably can. Oh no, it does reflect.
That'll... should work. That's Reflect as well. Need to focus on Dispel. I only had the one Dispel mode. That's fine. Missed anyways. Chaos reflects, so should be fine. No haste modes in here too.
He can cast haste.
Yeah, but it has reflect.
The moat wouldn't work either then.
Okay. It's gonna smack it. Disease. Serum. I could fix the disease problem. Bubble. Okay,
are you
buddy.
even alive? Okay,
Yes.
you are alive. Elixir.
Elixir. I can use it in time. There we go. Casting Faith. Okay.
Try having it's immune to magic. You gotta have chaos auto.
Yep, I'm on it.
Imagine, hi Cricket. We just did one of these a moment ago. Ada ada.
More.
More.
More! More!
Oh. Man, I'll tell you this, Vaughn is proficient in hanging in there.
Yeah.
One isn't enough, we need more.
I think I just realized a mistake I made. Oh, that's fine. It's immune to healing, apparently. Woo!
Piercing Gravaga.
Yep. Damn, Aroga. Renew. But that'll affect everyone?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Whirlwind Tornado. Okay. I'm worried about what this might do. Okay, it didn't reflect, okay?
That's true, Cricket. The economy's in shambles.
The economy is absolutely in shambles. Oh, Chaos is extremely dead. Quick, raise. Raise, you fool.
It'd be funny if it worked.
It'd be funny if it worked.
Another round of Kiraja on the house.
I mean, both of them are basically equivalent to Fran. I'm gonna hold off on that. Does everyone have haste still? Everyone but Vaughn. should be sheer that works. No.
It could have just missed. It has pretty low accuracy.
That's true. I'll try it again. There we go. Missed.
Just based on that last hit alone, being almost 15,000 and it being at a little under halfway for the health bar, Ultima has like 30,000 health.
Yeah, pretty good. It has Renew. And it only cuts down on the timer like a little bit. I think that's kind of what they want you to do, is burn out its immunity timer by summoning Espers, which makes sense because you need all the other Espers to get to this fight. No longer immune to magic.
No longer immune to... Perfect.
So now it can just cast Holy Away. Yeah. Fuck it up. Cast Renew because I don't trust that. All that for a drop of blood.
I don't know what that's referencing.
That's like the only thing I know from the Avengers movies. That's a Thanos thing.
Take the gritty on them. We're trying.
Well, let's see if Ultima survives the gritty.
I don't think it's gonna, but we'll see.
Nope.
Something
That's
tells
fine.
me it's pretty weak to dark magic.
But what if I just did it again? Because I elixired. Ultima has fallen. Ultima readies redemption. That's right. Elemental weakness has changed. Immune to physical. Okay. Shades of black.
Reflect.
Okay. You don't have a dispel.
No, you'll have to get Fran or Pinello out to do that.
Screw it. I'm fine waiting out a timer.
I think it has piercing magic.
It does have piercing magic, yeah. Banish Ray, that
Good
just
try,
immediately
Ultima.
wiped it. Yeah.
But wait, there's more!
Order right now and you get a quickening with the free order of OxyClean. At least Balthier thought that
If
was
you
funny.
call right now, we'll throw in not one, not two, but 3 Ultima summons for $19.95.
That's right. You just have to pay additional shipping and handling. What a gift. What a gift improv comedy
I
is.
think we're aging ourselves with our commercial use there.
Yeah. I'm not afraid to admit several things about myself, Ziona. When I said 30-year-old hardware may be a little janky when I was playing Diddy Kong Racing, part of that was self-inflicted.
I watched the fucking clip you posted in your Discord, and I was just like, I don't even understand how you got to where you are. What did you do?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Like, the only thing I can think is, like, memory got overwritten somewhere, but not all the places, and, like,
Yeah.
Nice.
It was weird. It was weird. It said I was in playthrough 2, but I wanted to be in playthrough 1, and my save files weren't there. Cosmic Rays, baby! Cosmic Rays. Cosmic Rays are why we have speedruns.
I heard. I thought, where did I hear that? I think it was a Summoning Salt video?
Yeah. Well, actually, I do need to watch that Summoning Salt video that just came out like a week or two ago. He's doing like a 3-part series on Mario 64 speedruns.
Yeah, I did see that. I haven't watched the first part yet, and the only other one I think I haven't watched on his channel is the Halo 2 one, because I'm trying not to give myself forbidden knowledge.
That's true.
Because that's what happened in fucking CE, was I watched one thing to like figure out where I needed to go, and in the middle of that I learned forbidden knowledge, and was just like, well, now I can't not use this.
Yep. And so you will be in the purgatory of Cairo Station for all of eternity.
Nah, we're fine.
Yeah. Maybe
Look, if
we'll
there's
see
one thing
room
that can
3.
be said about me, I am fucking tenacious, to say the very least. Like,
We will eventually see room 4.
I don't care if you guys you don't see another room the rest of my goddamn playthrough. I'm here, I'm doing it, and I'm sticking it out.
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if that means we never finish it. I'll
Respect.
still be here trying.
Respectfully, yes. I get it. There's games in my library that I could have looked up playthroughs of a long time ago to, like, learn some strategies, and I was just like, nope, I'll figure it out. Rip and tear until it is done.
Zero.
Yeah, that's fine. I was buying time, really. Okay, who's getting wiped out?
Coin toss.
Coin toss! Surprise, it's fucking everyone.
Yippee!
Yep.
Need the Phoenix down or something. Like, where's the full party Phoenix down? Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that buffer took a while. I got nervous. Thank you, Redus, for
Well, you got the
your
Arise off,
valiant
at least.
sacrifice.
Are we in an immune all phase? An immune 1? What are we working with here?
I think it's immune all. So I'm just thinking right now. I'm basically just trying to waste this boss's barrier time.
Fair enough. Alright, what is Zero Miss working with?
Scourge. Scourge is good. Courage is good.
Raja? Okay.
Gravity Well, Big Bang. Okay. So gravity's probably gravity.
What is? Hang on, go down one. Deals
I-
damage difference based on users. Are they both the same, but one's to a group?
To one, to all? Yeah, probably. But the bottom one
okay.
should be the ender.
The finisher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think gravity's gonna work on this boss.
Doesn't even matter.
Nope. Thanks, Zeramus.
You tried.
Surprise, everyone's getting health.
Surprise, Darkja.
Batten down the hatches, here we fucking go. A single bonk for
Alright.
Redis.
Coin toss.
What are we thinking, chat? Well,
Oh, no.
okay. Balthier's only alive because of the absorb. I think we have confirmed at this point.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh, Redis.
There's a scathe coming out right now. Sorry, bud.
That's fine. Redis is out.
It didn't look like he was out, but I can see that, I guess. Need to dispel that fucking thing. Immune to magic?
And no longer immune to magic, I think.
Coin toss.
Here we go.
I say one of three.
All. Okay.
All. No longer immune to magic.
Okay. What a scuff. What a pile of scuff.
It's fucking scathing.
Penelo is alive because she was technically iframed in res.
Good for her.
Good for
We
her.
love that for her. No longer immune to physical.
Okay. Let it rip. Here we go. Oh, now it's
Keep
immune
Bosch
again?
up. What? It was not. It was unimmune for one, not even a whole turn.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't have to do that.
Do you have anyone alive in reserve?
Yes.
Okay.
I kept Fran alive.
Dark just coming, so I wanted to make sure this wasn't TPK.
Yep, only one way to find out. Bond's still up. Swap Bosch for Balthier, Pinello, Fran. Raise Bal. Nope. Raise read us. Okay, Fran, here goes.
She's dead.
Ah, he had our eyes out. Ah!
I saw the cast go off, but there's like that, activation time or whatever.
Do you want to give it a go? Do you want to give it a go?
Yeah, I can. I need
Yeah.
to just really quick step away though and use the restroom.
I think I need a couple minutes too, because like
Early break.
my brain's cooked. Yeah, I need a break.
Okay. Okay.
I need a
gonna
minute,
take a short
Chad.
5-minute break then.
Yep, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I will be back as well. So get a break with us, get snacks and drinks and all that good stuff. We'll be back soon.
What are we taking a peek at?
I was just doing all licenses and stuff while I had a moment, but I was waiting for you to get back to unmute and all that.
Yeah, I just when I saw you were messing around in licenses, I tapped back in. So hi.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Welcome to our next Sisyphean challenge. That being said, all the enemies here are pretty good experience. Not like I think 3 or 4 levels is going to change ultimately anything. Still an option.
Yeah.
Went ahead and reheated something while I was away.
Yeah. What you get?
This weekend my family went to a couple of food trucks.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought home a really nice pulled pork mac and cheese.
Oh, hell yeah.
Barbecue pulled pork mac and cheese. And I ate that in like 2 days. It's very good. But they also brought home a couple of boxes of pastries from a place that does donuts and pretzels, like soft pretzels. So the glazed donuts were very good. I think they were a little sweet for me personally, but very good. Especially because they were like fresh out of an oven, like a food truck oven. So like
Yeah.
an hour old. Heavenly. But the soft pretzels, I'm a fan because I haven't had a soft pretzel in a really long time. However, it's still kind of tastes like donut, you know? Like it has that kind of sweet pastry taste to it. So I'm not mad about it, but I've definitely been like, this would be better with a coffee, I think. Still, if it weren't for chicken Alfredo existing in my life, I think I would exist solely for soft pretzels.
Fair enough. I do like a good soft pretzel with some mustard on it.
Yeah, they had this spicy nacho cheese dip. Kind of
Also sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm. They think it's time for Excalibur? I mean, that makes
I
sense.
just gave him the license, so I was curious to see if it was any better than the katana we had on him.
Oh
and
yeah,
if it
that's gonna be
had
like
holy
his.
damage.
That's gonna be his best in slot for sure.
Where is it? There. 127 element and holy. So
Yeah.
And then we just leave his ass berserk.
Yeah. Let's fuck around and find out. I really like, because Excalibur is one of the best weapons in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very late game greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just have to see how it works. We love.
And then the other
boiled
thing,
meat. Yeah.
the other thing we had that was a little curious was I noticed one of the islands for Fran had a dagger thing.
On hit immobilized platinum dagger. Interesting.
Yep, it was only like daggers 5 or 6 or something like that. Daggers
Mhm.
5, but like I just saw that it was there and I was like I didn't remember that being there before.
Mm-hmm.
It still wants Fran to use the other greatsword. Like
It's very funny. I don't know. Maybe she'd rock with it. I don't know.
honestly, it's actually better doubling his fucking magic resist.
Mm-hmm. She can have her own demon shield too.
Yeah, that's what we had her on before. Her mace won't do much. But
Yeah. But
Her
we
mace
don't...
will do a lot of physical, but it won't. You can't proc Doom on the boss.
Yeah, no. You know what's really funny about that absorb fully?
Hmm.
Technically, Redis can heal her with holy. Instead of
True.
just using... Yeah. She absorbs light and dark. I don't think she's... The only way she'll die is to the instant KO.
Which I was looking to see if we had something for that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything. Magics will not bounce off targets with reflect. Oh. Neat.
Oh, that's Pierce.
I didn't-
Okay.
Yeah, we have Pierce now. Which honestly, we only pull Pinello out to fucking evaporate something anyway.
Mm-hmm. True.
The half damage dark might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think we have anything that is just going to be immune to instant KO.
Yeah. I agree.
Disable
We're definitely building
mobilize.
into this boss now.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have to adjust. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
So it was this.
before malls stop being as interesting to go to,
Mm-hmm.
you could go get like a soft pretzel that just had like pepperoni and some cheese on it for like $3 or so. And that was essentially the only thing I ate when we would go to a mall.
Mm-hmm.
But now they're like $8. Pretzels are expensive now. So I've made my own pretzels at home. And I need to do it more often.
With lie and all. Oh, I missed a couple messages there. I was locked into what I was doing. Sissy, you're feeding.
Yeah.
Thanks, darling.
Non's been on it. I don't know if it had lie. When we made them at home, my parents were like, we'll just get like pre-made dough that you can bake on your own. And if you thought, you can like slice it into strips and bits and then boil it, and they made fairly decent pretzels. Beyond that, I don't know.
Okay.
I see my tracking's having a moment. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember what we did. I mean, that's probably why these pretzels taste like donuts. It's because they use the same dough and then just boil them in lye.
Trying to get a good look at Bosch with the great sword out. I like it.
Looks pretty good in Berserk. Yeah, I agree, Non. It's fine. I think the pretzels were good. But I kind of argued that they weren't, like, very soft, you know? Pretzels kind of have that kind of soft to them that normal dough doesn't have. Not, I don't want to call it, like, terribility. But you know what I mean.
Oh, and here's Fran with Save the Queen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks good in her hands.
Let's get her into the light.
That purple sheen. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not biased.
You know, the thought just occurred to me also
Hmm.
that if we were to give Fran the piercing ring, we could use Reflect as an actual defensive.
That is true.
In theory, anyway. I don't know if it actually works like that. I would assume so, but
Only one way to find out, right?
kind of, yeah.
To the lab!
I'm gonna try it.
Everything's gonna be real expensive for Fran, but
We have Bosch fucking generating infinite mana per hit.
and she has 770 max.
It might be a little different in this setup. Nope. I don't think I fucked with her actual, armor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Reflect is time magic, right?
Yes. You can check in the action list.
Yeah. So if I hit reflect... Well... Vaughn, it's okay. It's okay. You're good, buddy. Yeah, it's cutting through it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay. That just means we need to turn off other people's...
Cure or gambits.
They lose reflect on death, so Arise and Raise should still be okay.
Yeah, and they'd miss on alive targets anyways.
Okay, interesting.
Well, I guess we're finding out how well this works.
No, there is not anything back there.
Mm-mm.
Should probably put my glasses on.
Are you wearing glasses now?
Occasionally I'm supposed to wear them to like see things further away, but things have been a little blurry.
Hmm. It's easy with glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm normal about glasses as well.
She's fucking adorable. Thank you.
Oh, you've DM'd me a picture of that, haven't you? Of like
Probably.
what they look like?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen you with them on. That said, I always approve of glasses. It's nice to be able to see things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they also have piercing, I guess?
I guess some spells aren't affected by reflect.
I don't know if that's actually helpful then.
Hmm. Like, worst case scenario, it backfires, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to spend the entire time changing to only being able to revive one healer. That can get through Reflect. And you need to be able to stabilize after a bad hit. I
Yeah.
can see the potential failure points.
Yeah.
Specifically with Zodiark. But thank goodness we have 2 Sage's Rings.
Yeah, we'll just hold on to the Sage's Rings for now. turn these back on.
Mm-hmm.
Friend, come on.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about...
There's not that much downtime after casting. You gotta just want to move.
Yeah, there's something about the Zodiark fight that I'm nervous about, right? It's nothing about where we're currently at. I feel like we're currently at the point where I'm just like, okay, this was exactly what I expected we were getting into, but we're gonna do it. So it's just preparation for a long haul.
This all just connects. Okay. Wait, no, it is this way. Isn't it? The boss room? Isn't that it
No,
right
you
there?
go towards the single island at the T-junction, and then it branches off again north.
Ah.
This place confuses me, too. It's a very well-constructed labyrinth. You'll figure removing the ability to see half the map makes it difficult to navigate.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. But I wasn't kidding when I said we were going to be dealing with some of the hardest bosses in the game from here on out. We're there. We've reached
I'm okay
it.
with that.
Like, it's crazy to think that the last 33% of this game is going to be us tackling, like, maybe 20% of the game. Like, it's not even really that much, it's just some of the most time-consuming stuff. Either through trial and error, or what have you.
I think even if it takes a handful of tries, we'll get there in the end.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's lock and load. Here we go.
Does he not know Wither? I guess it doesn't really matter against this guy.
I don't think we have Wither. No, we do have Wither. Did we get Wither? Hold on.
Okay. Bosch swung one time for, I think that was 11,000, and then he said, no, wait, Darkja.
No. Hold on. Back the fuck up.
Fran, come on, girl, you're killing me here.
Use your feet, girl. Save the Queen can only move you so much. No, we do not have Wither. That's,
You say that as though it is in some extra terrible place.
So you know Adel, right?
Yeah.
Think that.
Okay.
But it's in a place we haven't been to yet,
It's in a place.
and that is forbidden knowledge.
Okay.
Actually, they kind of said it already. When we allied with Redus, we were supposed to be going to there. The location of Wither is in Ridorana,
Okay.
so we will be going there.
Understood.
But yeah.
What is... Oh, like, we have Horology, and I don't think we've casted it once. Let's see what it does. A lot, I guess?
Horology is based off steps taken, right?
Time.
Time?
Based on a factor of time to all foes in range. Then we have Traveler, which is based on steps taken.
Yeah. I need to take my coat off. Alright. We are at a place. I actually genuinely think that it healed for a little bit.
It did heal a little bit.
You damaged it too fast, and it was like, wait. You gotta go through the phase.
Confirm it's...
Yeesh. Okay. Darkja does target type damage. 50% chance of KO.
Yeah, coin
Reduced by
toss.
shell. Ugh. Yep, that. Yep. We're about to solve a puzzle, chat. That's pretty good. Does Bosch have Shades of Black?
He's Berserk, but yes.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. He also has Gil Toss.
We'll see if that works.
Nope.
Nope.
0 Gil, though. It doesn't cost anything to learn that it doesn't work. Scathe, right back. Let's go, Pinello. Okay. Well, whatever you considered over the 5-minute break is working. It's just definitely working. Holy Moat wouldn't be a bad option. Bosch didn't die from Banish. Oh no, that wasn't. No, that was Banish Ray though.
That was Banish Ray.
Huh. Okay.
He's fine.
Two. You accidentally used a Phoenix down on Bosch.
I definitely clicked X potion, but alright.
Weird, okay. Was that like
their cursor memory was even over
Yeah,
X potion
weird.
still.
Even the game's getting confused. Like, there's so much math going on, it's just like... Okay, so you wanted to use a Phoenix down. Wait, you said X potion. Oh, shit. The computer is just a DM on their 4th cup of coffee trying to write through the random improv that their party did like 3 weeks ago. Alright. How many have shell?
Point us. Yeah, I know. I was trying to cast it and it wouldn't go off.
Bosch survived the 50-50. Let's go.
I need Bosch. Not dead. That's not what I... Well, it sort of does what I wanted it to do, but it's a little excessive.
What's the plan?
It's immune to physical, though. Think you have anything that can do a meaningful amount of damage?
I mean, just anything to keep the Darkja proc from deleting everything again.
Mm-hmm.
The uphill battle is starting to become a 90-degree incline. immune to magic, so now the only thing to do is perform triage. No longer immune to magic. Alright. A little spooky. Especially because Vaughn's not going to get the... Yeah.
I mean,
Might as well.
we'll try that.
Probably not going to work, but... Oh, here we go. Flip a coin, chat. Is it heads or is it tails? Ooh, Penello's still up, though. But not for long. uh. Oh, jeez. Okay. We got this. We got this. Triage, go. Arise a reserve. Arise Penello or Bosch. Okay, that heal arrived just in time for Balthier to not die.
We love that. That's gotta go.
Banish Ray on Redis, which is fine. He's gonna be targeted because Arise is so aggressive. He's just gonna get killed immediately. No longer immune to physical. Oh, we get one hit of physical damage and then it's no longer immune.
Is that the trick here? You have to go back and forth?
I guess.
Like, it's testable. Let me just... It doesn't have reflect, so fucking... Ash, do a thunderbolt. Go. Oh god. That healed it.
That healed it. So, it's clearly absorbing lightning. It also changed its element. So we don't know what it's weak to now. Penello would just auto-cast whatever is most effective, and she just uses Scathe by default. Because Scathe is, like, non-elemental. You know what? Fair enough. Get in on this, Zodiark. We're chilling. We're having a good time.
Healed again.
Just keep healing the entire team.
No, it healed again.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't gonna go off in time, but I think they all have it anyway.
I think 2 of them have it. I think Fran and Balthier have it. We can hope for just one. Be nice.
Coin toss. Be kind.
Oh, you know what? That's still okay. Ash
Don't
has
gamble.
a ton of health. I know. I know I shouldn't gamble. I've played gacha games. I've gambled. Funny anecdote, actually. I may have told this story before, but at one point me and a kid in school swapped copies of GBA games, just like traded to like see different games and play them. So I was playing Golden Nugget Casino, which is like a crappy like $20 shovelware virtual gambling game. I traded that for Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, and that was my first time ever playing Final Fantasy. I liked Final Fantasy 2. I wasn't impressed with 1, but that's because I thought 1 was extremely confusing, because it is. Very early JRPGs are really confusing. And they also weren't localized super well. Yeah, just renew. Use the new toy. We have all this MP. All right. Honestly, this is feeling all right. Like, not bad, not great. This dark gem may change my mood.
How many fucking coin tosses can I lose?
It's crazy how it's been 3 for 3, like 7 times. And it's just like a battle of inches at this point. Every single time we get a chance to attack this boss, it's gonna retaliate by just nuking it again. It's funny because now I'm not even afraid of this boss anymore. I'm terrified of literally everything else now. Good timing on that magic call. That one hit was good. That one scathe was very good.
Trying to maximize what we're doing here.
Yep.
So the next hit I should be able to do physical, but I think the problem I was running into with Bosch is that his weapon's doing elemental damage now.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's counting as magic.
Interesting.
So, like, theoretically, it should be the physical hit, but if I swing with Bosch now, it's immune.
Well, he's about to swing. And he bounced.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just putting on some hand lotion.
You know what, actually, Bosch, you know what you can do? Is it fucking failsafe?
Can I just say how terrible these instructions are on this hand cream?
Go on, I guess.
Wash your hands and apply proper amount of this product. What the hell do you mean, proper amount? That's kind of a thing that I've found annoying with a lot of instructions recently. Because I've been doing, like, oil treatment for my hair, because it's been super dry and split ends and whatnot. I'm trying to take care of it. And in that one, it's just like apply to your scalp and massage gently. But they don't tell you how much of it to use. Like, I don't know what proper amount is. I wasn't like taught that. I had to like Google how to apply hand lotion. Like I had to know how much it is. Like I had to look up a picture. Like take this much. I don't know. Hey, that's the end of my weird fucking trans learning how to be a woman rant for today.
That's okay.
Up. Hold, chat. She's gaming. Oh no, Pinello. I feel like I may have accidentally stumbled into this solution the first time we tried this fight. Or you, I think, more, so. Because I remember us getting this low on the boss's health bar before. So I think we were unintentionally knowing to rotate. I feel like rotating characters in and out is a very important part of this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Coin toss?
Coin toss.
Okay. He's not Berserk, so...
Oh, you don't have mana. What a horrible time for you to not have mana.
He got the elixir off at least.
Probably just gonna die if I don't. Oh, Redis died again.
I think Fran will...
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Heal! Heal! Oh!
We're alive!
Okay.
We're alive! Let's go, baby!
That's a little close, but
That's what we're talking about. Woo!
this is what we've been waiting for! Honestly.
Quick, Pinello, load the railgun. Spartan lasers on the ground. Take out that
No,
fucking...
not the dark Joe.
Oh, dear.
Fuck.
Okay, how many do we have alive in reserve? Everybody's
All of
good.
them.
Okay. Alright, let's play the lottery. Here we go.
Let's go gambling!
Everybody's got a 50-50. Nobody here has shell. Let's give it a go. Hold chat. Bosch and Pinello. That's very good.
Better than it's been. Bosch with the Thundaga. Let's see it, bud.
It's gonna heal it for like 500.
I swear. You fucking... There
That's
we go.
fine. We got it.
The Scathe went off posthumously.
Yeah. Bosch healed it for
Zodiark
2,700 from a Thundaga. That's actually crazy how much elemental power he has.
That's Bushi. Bushi is a confusing mess because it's a physical katana user, but it wears mage gear.
Yeah. But still.
Zodiark down, though.
Yep. We did it.
So now that that's done, like said and done, what was the actual mechanic? Was there more to it than I was understanding? Was it pretty much what I had, but I needed to refine it? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, let me pull up the guide that I had looking at it. Yeah, we already found it. Just give me the strategy. There's a huge element of luck and randomness when it comes to this fight. There is no controlling how many or how often your party members will be instantly KO'd. So, it is common to attempt this fight multiple times. If your 3 party members are KO'd, you may be able to recover by switching in alternative party members and having them revive using Phoenix Downs. We were doing that. Split enhancement status buffs between your various party members, having certain people cast Protectga, Shelga, Hastega, keep Decoy on the strongest party member, but do not equip them with a shield, as Zodiark completely ignores evasion.
Good to know.
The casting animations of Kiraja can make healing very slow, so it's recommended that healer starts casting spells at higher HP values. Strategy guides are split on whether to dispel Zodiark of its status-enhancing buffs. On the Jag strategy, they recommend not casting Dispel and removing any gambits, as it has the effect of triggering more Darkja and causing it to cast Magic Shield, in addition to Magic Barrier. Oh, that just brings us back here. Good. We do need something here before we...
Okay.
Did we get... We did get the bubble belt, never mind. So, open the map real quick. Zoom out. Yeah. All the way left. That mishmash of mine rooms on the farthest left side of this map.
Yeah, none of this is connected, though, unless those are hidden paths right there.
Yeah, those are connected through hidden paths, the same as this before. I'm talking about the one in, like, the leftmost area.
I know what you meant,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I have to be able to get there.
Yeah. This whole area was supposed to be, like, a hidden path area. It's annoying to get through, honestly. Let me read more about Zodiark. The goal is to reduce Zodiark's HP down to 20% as quickly as possible to reach the final phase of the fight, which requires more strategy, as listed below. You should also begin the battle by having one of your alternate party members run in on their own. Zodiark will begin the battle by using Darkja. There's no reason to expose your entire main party to Darkja right off the bat. Zodiark will cast Magic Barrier, making it immune to physical attacks. Brief periods where it wears off are where you can get a few attacks in, but Zodiark will immediately recast it once it comes down. The strategy changes to attacking Zodiark with magic spells. The best way to do this is to have one of your party members cast Reflect on your entire party, and to equip your healer with an opal ring. Have your other 2 party members that were previously attacking Zodiark with regular attacks switch to casting magic, which is essentially what we did, is we switched our physical characters out for our spell characters.
Yeah.
Good spells to use include Bio, as Zodiark is vulnerable to Sap, and Scourge, Scathe, and Flare, but they have particularly long casting times. Yeah, it seems like the strategy is essentially just keep everyone alive.
Yeah, I do that.
You sure as shit did that. That's why I was just like, towards the end of that run, I was just like, yeah, this feels right. I think you figured
Am I
it out.
brute forcing it? Probably.
I
Is
think-
it working? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
And we like when stuff works when you try it. Do you also check what the Zodiark tree gets you?
I did not.
Okay. Swords 9.
Swords 9.
White Magic 13 for Vaughn.
Could get his ass renew. I think he's already got 3 espers though.
Yeah. I guess he could have more. I thought he... Zodiark gets
Nothing
nothing
for
for
Ulan.
Ulan or Foebreaker. HP
Big
boost.
HP node. That's not bad.
Far left, yeah. Great
Claymore.
swords.
She already has Claymore or Great
Yeah,
Swords
she already has
too,
great
so,
swords
like,
too, yeah. We already have stuff in this tree.
Oop, actually.
And that's just another weird branch there? Okay.
Yep. You should, yeah, this is also renew. And then Ulan had nothing, if I
Yeah,
remember right.
on the upper right, it's nothing. I'd say HP is the most viable option. HP for Fran.
Mm-hmm.
Great Swords 4. They just want to give everyone great swords.
They really do seem a little keen on it, don't they?
Yeah. 200 license points to give Fran Zodiark. Cool.
That'll put her to almost 5,000 HP.
Yeah. And that means that she definitely gains benefit from Bubble.
Yep.
Because if she can go over the 999 visual cap,
Uh-huh.
it counts as full HP for everything, which means that she could probably have crazy good regen, finally. This was a fun little trip, wasn't it?
Yeah. I like that it's starting to get challenging and requiring actual, like,
Thought.
attention and strategy.
It's important as well because I for one am like a huge fan of like figuring out how gambits work and like finding this way to kind of ease some of the brain processing that's necessary for this game, because everything's in real time. And except when you're in menus, you can turn that off, obviously, but just semantically speaking, there's so much happening all at once, and there's no real way to know until something's happening to know what the effect is. Like, you're not going to know most of the abilities off the top of your head as much as you'll know what they'll do. So, gambits aren't a perfect answer to everything, so I've never really relied on gambits to be my solution to doing absolutely everything, but it's just something to, like, eliminate the routine. Instead of you spending 10 minutes menuing, casting a bunch of spells, doing all this stuff, you can instead spend 2 minutes waiting for the AI to do all the casting for you. And then you're good. And you can do all the heavy lifting yourself. Which is good. I think that's a good way to do it for a game like this. But, like, could you imagine if you had less gambit slots? Like, if you had even, like, 3 less, how much more, like, brain power it'd take to, like, have to navigate a million menus?
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but what I mean is, like, there are some stuff that you just naturally do yourself, and that's also, in a weird way, something that's kind of bad about the way that they did this game, is that by automating it, you sort of, like, lean more into the complicit side, where you completely forget that there are certain things you have to kind of upkeep and that can lead to walls where battles are more difficult than intended because you accidentally kind of worked your way into doing the absolutely wrong thing with your gambits and like making it harder on yourself. But what we're doing is that we're still doing almost all of the menus, and whenever it's just auto battle, it's because there's not a whole lot of like routine to do. It's already mostly been done by the time we're navigating stuff. That said, I think that these types of RPGs are in a good enough place. These kinds of games still exist. Anything that's inspired by Xenoblade Chronicles is pretty much a much more, what is it? Not investing. Interactive. A more interactive version of this. Where all the auto-attacking and stuff happens. But it's up to the player to, like, use your special attacks at the right time. And instead of it being like, if you just use this for this, and this is the answer, every fight just takes a really long time. And it's about waiting until your party members go, I need this, and then pressing this button, and then you do it, and you get big number. Like... But there hasn't been a game like FF12 since. And probably for good reason. This game wasn't very well received when it first came out. And it kind of started a decline in Final Fantasy games for a while. Like, there are people that'll defend FF12 and Zodiac Age. Either one, really. And they'll have their reasons that are all valid and stuff. But I don't think I've ever heard a good thing about Revenant Wings.
I don't even know what that is.
Revenant Wings was like a sequel game. Hold on. Yeah. It was a DS exclusive sequel set 1 year after the events of FF12. It is a real-time strategy game, similar to FF Tactics.
Okay. I mean, I like Tactics a lot.
I need to see gameplay about what it's like, but again, I've never been turned away from, like, a video game. I kind of get why Revenant Wings exists as well. Because if you think about it, you go from FF Tactics to FF12, and it's a pretty stark departure. Revenant Wings is kind of like that weird in-between, where it tries to do FF12 things in a Tactics style, and maybe it works, but I haven't played it. It being exclusive to the DS probably didn't help things, really, though. This was 2006 by a company called Touch and Feel. That's a name I think I recognize. Oh, Think and Feel, that's the name. Think and Feel Games. And they didn't make that many games.
And say it's not a name that rings any bells.
No, they only made like 3 games. One was Revenant Wings, but another one was called Blood of Bahamut. And it only ever released in Japan. The same can be said for the rest of their library. I think Revenant Wings was the only game that came out here. Old games are weird.
A little bit.
So I am assuming everything's going...
That doesn't mean they're bad, though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this was like... internet, right? When I was super exposed to a lot of stuff on the internet. Which meant that my opinion was just kind of skewed because I had never played those games before, so I'll just take other people's opinions at face value. And I quickly changed that mode of thinking once I played Secret of Mana for the first time. I was just like, it's okay for a game to not be good, but it's still like a cool enough game to enjoy on its own. That being said, I really like Secret of Mana.
Hell yeah.
So Redis has a lot of levels. He's doing pretty good for himself, I guess.
Not much we can do about him, though.
Yeah.
Can't change his equipment or any of his licenses or anything, so...
Nah, but he's an expert body, and he is definitely the reason why a couple of our runs even made it far.
I mean, the same could be said about Larsa when they were around.
Yep. I mean, Larsa had Shades of Black.
Larsa had Shades of Black at such a point in the game when that was, like, insane.
Yeah. The moment we saw Scathe for the first time, we were just like, we want to do that.
Like, I don't know where you got a laser beam, but show me how to do that real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Wherever the hell we picked it up, that means that he went there too.
True.
We had Battle Harness on her for a while. And then we had Berserker's Bracers on Bosch.
Which, yeah, we could kind of do that again, I think.
It's probably better with Excalibur.
Yep.
Hell yeah. And all we had to do was beat up Gilgamesh.
You know,
Twice.
light work.
Yep. It was worth it, though.
I had fun doing it. What are you doing in the mines, buddy?
He's just chilling. Now he's dead. What killed the dinosaurs? Ash with a big ass spear.
True. Just, okay, whatever. Keep your weapon out then, see if I care. Is it the junction over here?
You have to activate the gate. And I think it'll flip those. A bunch of bats will come out, but... Oh no, that's not bats.
That's not a bat.
That's Melt.
Melt.
Oh wait, that's a rare.
That's named. Yeah, that's wow. Okay.
That's a rare steal. It was either 10 billion bats or melt.
I'm cool with Melt. They seem like a nice person.
Yeah, yeah. Seems like a chill dude.
Steel, very top.
Come on, Balthier, I believe in you.
Buddy, before it dies, come on.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Bosh, please.
I mean, I can't do anything about him with
It's
Berserk
fine.
on.
It's fine. Even if we don't get a steal from it, it's okay. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, so... You give
Now
those...
we can take that to the dude at Fawn Coast.
Well, you have the 3 brothers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, you want to give 10 to each of them. I went ahead and looked up how much rare game there is. There's a lot. But we said earlier that even if we don't go for, like, absolute 100%, we're still going for Order of Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Which is different than going for true 100%. But there are 80 rare game in this.
Lovely.
And those are all required for completing the bestiary.
Wonder how many of them we've already got just in our travels. Well, I guess
they
do we
will
need to turn
respawn
in the
indefinitely.
trophies, or do we just
Yeah.
need them to
So
like be killed?
they will respawn indefinitely until you claim the trophy. So we may have seen a couple of rares before, but we have not gotten a trophy from them because we didn't do the hunt, or didn't start that quest line or side quest.
Okay.
One of the rare game is actually a pretty well-known early game XP option. It's like a 40% chance to spawn in the Wester Sand, and you can kill it pretty easily in early game, so it's known as a pretty good grind farm.
And it is?
I can't remember the name. Let me go look it up. It was
Okay.
it was in a oh yeah, there we go. That's
It's
the
literally the
technique.
first pot
Yeah.
first pot I checked inside the door.
Yeah, that was the technique I wanted you to go to for here. So
Is there anything else here while I'm here?
there's a 10% chance ribbon in the tunnel area before Zodiark. Not really super worth going back to get. I made sure we got all the spells and techniques that are here.
Okay.
So we have everything that is like one-time permanent items.
Bosch is hitting casual 10,000s on a melee swing.
These monsters will only appear in certain places and when certain specific conditions are met, so the likelihood that you will encounter them is generally pretty low. 49 of the rare game will spawn independent of the Hunt Club. For example, a monster called Dustia can spawn in the Wester Sand very early in the game, and that is the Experience Farm monster.
Okay.
The other 31 will not spawn until you join the Hunt Club. However, and this is really important, rare trophy game will not respawn within the game's main storyline after being defeated. So once you've claimed a trophy, they will no longer spawn.
Okay.
So once you start the Hunt Club quest is when they become no longer spawnable. After you defeated them once.
Okay.
Beyond that, there are 80 of these fucking things. There's a very well organized guide in order of location that you start with in the game to run through. So that's just going to be a thing that may or may not happen depending on how it goes, but it's not required for our overall goal. So it's up to your interpretation if we want to go hunt these rare game, but there's probably at least 5 or 6 in, like... Not 5 or 6, but like 2 or 3 in almost every location in the game.
Well, what we can do then is, whenever we go to a location, you can tell me what could be there.
Okay. If you want that, absolutely.
Yeah. You know, if it's something, you know, like a good fight, maybe hold off on the particulars and just let me know that there's something here.
Yeah, so I'll tell you about the one that you just got, which is Melt.
Yeah. Beat my Pokédex.
There's a 50% chance that Melt will drop down on you when throwing the Pithead Junction B switch. Once Melt is in your bestiary, make sure that the switch is blue, otherwise your path will be blocked, and then return to the GSC in the staging shaft area. GSC. I guess it's Golden Save Crystal.
That's probably it, yeah. Where to now?
For what?
To just
turn in the
next
town.
in general.
If
Like,
you
I'll
want
go
to turn
talk
in,
to
Yeah.
the guy at Jahara now.
Yeah, you can go talk to the guy at Jahara now. You can also go to Fawn Coast and give one of the trophies to one of the 3 Banga.
Mhm.
I would recommend not giving it to the first one we gave. It's the solo one on the left side of the pier, but yeah, that guy is who we got to. I sense a great power, an aura about you. So you have claimed the power that sleeps within this earth and made it your own. A word of advice. The greater the power you hold, the more watchful you must be of your own actions. Use your power for what is right. However, mighty you become, know this, that the path of pride leads only to sorrow. Take care, your path is the true path, and I shall pray for you. Alright. Very
Okay.
good. Just a little bit of flavor text.
Yep.
So ideally we want to give 10 trophies to each of the 3 Banga in Fawn Coast.
Mm-hmm.
That will get us a very important thing.
Speaking of important things,
Sky Pirate's dead. Zodiark should be there. In front of Ultima on the left. Earning the title of Zodiac Knight.
neat.
Neat. Sky Pirate's done is such a cool touch.
Agreed.
And there's a part of me that does want to fill it out completely, which is why I was, like, researching Rare Game. Because if we didn't have a list of spawns, it would be a nightmare to complete this. Because as you've noticed from us talking about it, you don't complete bestiary entries until you've killed a certain amount of certain monsters. So we will have to go back.
We are gonna have to go.
We are gonna have to go back, yeah. So we got a little bit of work to do. But there's a lot. There's
What
like
gives you that impression?
there's like 300 of these. There's like 300 or 300 different enemies in this game. It's a lot.
Hmm.
So yeah. That
Okay, who's this need to go to?
So don't give it to the guy on the left. One of the two on the right are who you can give the trophy to.
Okay, so block or stock?
Yeah, take your pick. I will go ahead and get you. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Side quests. Let me pull up the Hunt Club rewards list.
Okay. Block, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. True.
Yeah, let's go. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Okay, so they're not going to give you anything right away, but if we give each of them 10, then we'll get something very good.
Okay.
Yeah, once all trophies have been traded in. Okay. Yeah. That's forbidden knowledge.
Heard.
Okay, Golmore Jungle?
Feywood.
Feywood. Yes.
Well, I'm in Gulmore going to Feywood.
Yes, I got you. So, I will go ahead and pull up the table of contents for Golmore while I'm here. That's Osmond Plain. Certain Caverns, Golmore. Oh my god, what are these trophies? I thought it was just percentage chances. What room are you in currently? Whisperleaf Way?
Whisperleaf Way.
Okay. I'm looking at a different location called the Needle Break. Yeah, that
That's
place.
this area to my left, yeah.
In order for this monster to appear, the minute part of your game timer must be between 30 and 59.
Huh?
Yeah.
The minutes?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well, we can't do that then, I guess.
Yeah, not right now.
What in the goddamn?
I told you. Some of the requirements in this game is absurd.
Okay, is that all that's here?
There are 4 rare game here. There's one in Paths of Chain Light, which leads to Osmond Plain. That's a 20% chance of spawning. If you zone in and out, it's possible that it'll appear in the long branch, or in the long path. So that, yeah, that long path that leads to the room you're in. On that middle section. I'm very good at explaining maps. But yeah, it only has a 20% chance to spawn in general. And that's a trend for here. There's two monsters like that have a 20% chance of appearing.
Neat. So it's just on this one stretch of thing here.
That stretch down the stairs. And it can appear here. It's called, Midgard Stormer.
Isn't that a little dragon?
Interestingly enough, sort of. Midgard Stormer is a monster that was best known at the time from FF7. It was like a giant serpent that guards the swamp that you have to ride a chocobo to get past. But yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna reset for it or anything, but I figured I'd check while I was nearby anyway.
Yeah, I agree. I will go ahead and check the next possible location. There's one in Branchway, but you're not going that way, you're going to Feywood. Rustling Chapel has one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty simple. The moment you went, wait, seriously? I was like, yeah, timers. In-game timer mechanics, am I right?
Okay.
Yep. That's a reasonable reaction to have. Just kill everything here. No, but once in the bedroom. I will allow this cat in the room.
Okay.
Yeah. The enemy slaughter is going well, I see.
Yep.
Okay, now you need to chain all these skeletons. Okay. And then go back to the central square. That should be it. Gravelord, yep.
The Grave Lord.
So, as you can tell, a lot of the solutions to these types of rare game are just like guesswork. You either go into every single map, kill everything, or reset everything, or figure it out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. That's basically the last trophy you can get on the way to the Feywood. And if you want me to, like, dial it back a step,
No
just
trophy.
call it out, yeah. No trophy?
Is the trophy not guaranteed?
Uh... Hmm. Is the trophy not guaranteed? Hold on. I mean, it doesn't say it gives you a trophy. But then is this only for...
So is that just for
bestiary
bestiary then?
I guess. I mean, it's important. You gotta get all the rare game in order to complete the bestiary, so I guess it fixes a couple of problems overall. But, I mean, it's registered as rare game.
Yep.
Okay, so there's 80 rare game and there's only 30 trophies. That's...
Oh, okay.
Now I'm starting to understand. Okay.
So not everything will be a trophy.
Not everything will be a trophy, but we also want rare game for bestiary. If you ever want to, like, complete the file.
I mean, yeah, might as well work on it while we're doing stuff.
I will...
What's in the Feywood?
I will be on my way.
I assume the Feywood is all levels of fucked up.
We'll find out. Well, okay. Well, that's not even... Okay, that's not even Feywood. That's fucking Still Shrine. The Still Shrine one's crazy to me.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. Okay, so that one will be last on this page, so I'll go straight to Feywood. Okay, one of these 3 enemies in the Feywood only spawns between the game clock 0 and 10, which we passed a while ago. Walk of Dancing Shadow. Oh yeah, and we're also doing this hunt, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm here. It's to do the Marlboro hunt.
Okay.
Which I vaguely recall her saying something about it being here when it's snowing, and it is snowing.
What was this room called? Walk of
the
Flitting
Walk
Rifts.
of Flitting Rifts.
Flitting Rifts, okay. No more... No rare game in this room specifically, but that's because we have the Marlboro. Is there any hint for it?
Yeah, it's not in this room. That's my hint.
Okay. Okay.
Reverse disable.
Interesting option. Interesting trap option. There's one in the map. Walk of Stolen Truths. Which is the rightmost screen here.
Okay, I can go there next.
Yep. Hi, Nova. Enjoying yourself?
Little baby.
Just a little baby. Hold on, I gotta move my gamepad, Nova. And move it out of the way so I can pet you more. Hi, creature.
Does that happen to be it?
No? I think that's a
That thing looks
Tartarus? Or a Cerberus? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So in this room, eliminate all Tartarus and at least 6 Cerberus. The main issue is that Tartarus respawn quickly. Once you've killed everything fast enough, you can track down this monster, because monsters will stop spawning here. So it's just about killing quickly. What were you biting? Oh, little baby. That's Nova. Just a little, skittish little kitten. Desperate for attention. But this is why people come to the stream, right? Cat?
Probably, yeah, sure. Kabiddy.
Kabiddy. I think she's had enough. She sat up and was like, alright. Where'd you go? Hi. Kabiddy. Nobody is knocking my microphone aside. Just like, they don't get to hear you. Now it's only me.
Give attention.
Yeah, but you know what? Fine, I'll pick you up and put you on my lap. I'll give you all the ultimate attention, Nova. The map being foggy probably doesn't help things.
Well, I kind of keep the overlay map up.
Yeah. Nope, Nova, you wanted love and attention. Here you go. Now she's just like, I want out. I'm like, nope, you're here now. You're getting cuddles. Kabiddy. I mean, it looks like you got a lot of them. I haven't seen any respawn. Golems are still around. I think we're almost
I'm
there.
just going too slow.
Yeah. This one doesn't give a trophy, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Come.
And then the other one we can't do because game clock must have a value between 0 and 10.
The seconds are now at 0 and 10.
Well, I mean, they specify minutes on everything. Still, no worries. We got a friend. Got a friend to hunt. Time for buffs.
Should be good enough.
Yep. Bosch has stamp, right? Or Fran does?
A couple people do.
Okay. You can use that on the Malboro then. See what happens.
What if I send your children to space?
Ah!
What a shame, it worked.
Protect, Shell, Haste, Faith, Bravery. Alright. And so it begins. Time to just start beating up. Yeah, it's already almost
That
dead.
works too.
Oh,
Vaughn, you okay, buddy?
I don't feel so good. Don't
There
worry,
you go, you're
Fran's got the
fine.
cure-all, it's fine. Oh, there you go, you beat up a Malboro.
Quick, easy.
Mm-hmm. Easy peasy.
Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. I thought she just wasn't gonna do that, which would have been better.
Yeah. Site 11. We can go back there. It's essentially just pick a hunt and go for it, right? So, kind of just vibing. Gearvagen's entrance will be a teleporter. It'll technically be faster.
Also have a mark in Gearvagen.
You're right. Which one again?
Oop, wrong one. The imp. I don't remember this one. Nope, that's not it. Which one of these was it?
That one, Ivaness? Yeah, Gate of Fire. View hunt map on that one. I don't entirely know where it is. Gotcha. Okay, I remember now. Yep, we can go do that.
Canelo, let's not do anything fucking crazy, okay?
No, go crazy, girl.
I saw they had Reflect and I had her auto-casting Scathe, so I was just like, let's not get too out of pocket here.
She just sees an ant on the sidewalk, and it's like, I got it! It pulls out a Spartan laser.
Actually, though.
I love chaos. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, spirit dinosaur. Oh, thank you for the head pets and the care package.
Man, it is very warm in my room. How are you doing?
Doing well.
Ah, Gear Vegan. How I missed you.
We two-shot everything now, so it's basically just a walkthrough.
Well, even better. It just means we're actually making progress. Everything's been building up to this one moment. You would like it when number go up.
So true, bestie.
There's actually a couple things I gotta do once we're done in Gear Vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go talk to somebody in Arcades. Unless you want to run the last hour.
No, you can take over whenever you want.
Alright. I feel like it's only fair to let you finish what you're doing before I take back over. I took a break at like the 1.5 hour mark, so as long as it's equal, I definitely don't want to take more time than you.
Nah, it's not that big a deal.
Alright.
Okay.
Either way. This ought to be interesting. I just
Can't
thought...
imagine it'll be too bad.
Yeah, and I thought recently,
Mm-hmm.
we've been dealing with a lot of Doom. and stuff, but basically since the Still Shrine of Miriam, we have never run into XII.
That's true.
We haven't had to worry about that in a long while. I'm just waiting for it to show up again. And be like, forget something? Like, I know it's gonna happen.
They look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them over there.
Yeah, yeah. They have like a little bit of trailing on them. Get a good look at that front face. What does it look like from the front, up close?
I'm trying to get a good angle.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Little...
Kind of quirky looking.
Yeah, it kind of... I get the vision. It's like Eldritch. It's like supposed to be like a tentacle mouth. But they only had enough polygons for 2. I kind of like it. I like the low polyness of it, you know? Cuttlefish-esque, absolutely.
Very true. Alright.
Alright, that's 2 marks.
If we go to the end, actually... I think there's a teleporter. Or no, that just takes you into
Great
the
Crystal?
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to work
Is that
your
the
way.
closest?
You'd have to work your way down to the first layer, but it would take you back to the entrance of Giravegan, or you could go up the hallways. Like, both are equally time-consuming. I would personally argue the stairs, because you have a map. But I'm not complaining either way. Nova's starting to have a good time. There she is. She actually does a lot of talking with her paws. It's very funny. You like give her chin scritches and you take your hand away and she like puts her paw up. It's like, no, more.
Yeah, my cat does the same thing.
Yeah, she's a good bean.
She likes to reach out for my hand when I try to pull away.
Yeah, that's what Nova does. Very skittish, shy cat. runs away if you look at her funny. I'm starting to do more in-depth Velcro wrapping of my cables so she can be around more often. Because I think she could really use the personal private space. But the problem is that if I ignore her for too long, she starts trying to go for cables. And she does bite through cables. I've had to replace a couple of cables. She was actually banned from this room because I found chew marks on one of my race wheel cables. And I was like, you little bitch. You need to learn your lesson, and I think she has. She's mellowed out a lot. There's another investment, actually. A couple of things I wanted to do for cable management is I wanted to get a way to color coordinate my cables, because it's really hard to figure out which end of which HDMI cable is one of the 4 I have on standby for my consoles and stuff. Like, I have a first shelf HDMI cable, a second shelf, one for retro, and then one for the Switch, because the dock is fucking annoying with the place I have it stored to move the HDMI cable in and out of, so I just gave it its own.
That's fair.
But all of them are black, right? All of them are just normal HDMI cables. So I got a set of electrical tape that I use to wrap around the edges of the lengths, and it helps color coordinate stuff easier. And it's been far better in this room to have animals in. It's a good way to put it. I feel like they have not had much time in this room.
Yeah, she's all yours.
Alright. Let's rock and roll. Okay, what sounds like the next big step, do you think?
We have that one that's the aerodrome one that's kind of quirky, or we have the one in Site 11.
This one? Yeah. Okay. That one wouldn't be out of the way. I'll start there. Because then we're at one of the aerodromes and I can just walk there.
Lusu.
It was the Henna Mines, right?
Lusu.
Fuck. I knew I was gonna get it wrong.
I said it before you clicked the button.
Yeah, sorry. I spaced. Alright, now we're at the location I intended to go to for the first time, and definitely did correctly the first time. I'm already going backwards. Batting 1,000, chat. It's okay. Damn, that cat is already passed out. As it's 10 p.m. and stuff, I feel like it's important to say med check and also pet check.
Yep. Already fed my baby.
Yeah.
And my meds I don't take for another couple hours.
Oh, you don't? You moved into midnight?
I take them twice a day.
Yeah, yeah. The same. I've started taking them at like midnight and noon. Because that's...
Midnight and 2 p.m. for me, because I'm never up at noon.
Yeah. Okay, and it should be here?
Think so.
Oh yeah, B don't. Ooh. Oh, that fire trailing's really pretty. Good flames. Good flames.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame that this boss is gonna go down very quickly, but it was worth it.
Yeah, I think we're a little over-leveled for these marks. But, I mean...
I think we are appropriately leveled for these marks. It's just that hunts aren't supposed to be nearly as difficult if you're, like, well prepared for them. But sometimes it's more fun to not be prepared. Cool. Oil bombs.
I think we already had a couple sets of those. But...
Yeah. I just thought it was funny to be like, oh, cool, oil bombs, and then Vaughn turns around and it's just the other characters are piles of ash. Like...
Golden Skull Cat.
That's probably like a 7.
Sounds like light armor to me. Oh, it's mage armor.
Wow,
12.
12. Okay. That might... Okay.
Check upgrades. That might be...
It's good on Bosch.
Yeah.
Good on Pinello.
And Pinello.
Give it to
No,
Pinello.
no. Give it to Bosch,
Give it
because
to Bosch.
she needs the vitality.
You're right. Keep forgetting. Perfect. It's interesting how putting that on cut down his mist level, but I'm guessing it's because mist charge is tied to your MP.
Maybe? I don't know.
That's the only way that it'd explain it, because the Golden Skull Cap was giving him MP. Some things are forever going to be left unexplained. Unsolved mysteries.
So all we have left is the aerodrome one, right?
Ooh.
Oh
Eha.
no, we have this.
Amidst a blizzard by silver flows ended Paramina Rift.
Okay.
Killed that mark, killed that mark. Airship. Yep.
So it's just the airship and Paramina Rift now.
Yep. I'm getting a little nervous now. It's a momentous occasion. Phase 5 hunts being done and over with?
Be pretty cool.
Yeah. It's silly.
What are we doing in Ravenaster?
I'm gonna sell loot.
Ah, fair enough. I probably have 99 of a lot of different things.
Yeah, I could actually do this in Arcades, because that's where I intended to go. But, yeah. I want to go to Arcades because there's an important thing to go check that I talked about before, and I just forgot the location of.
What is it?
I gotta go talk to one of the chop masters in
Okay.
Arcades. And specifically, we need to go to the one in the Techniques shop.
Okay.
While we're in the Techniques shop, I'm going to sell all of our loot, because we're going to have a ton of it. we probably killed like 100, 200 enemies on our way to
Oh, more than
Zodiark
that.
alone. Like, and we've easily killed like 500 or 600 at this point.
Like I said,
In
I would not be surprised
many
if we have at
regions.
least 2 or 3 stacks of 99 different loot items.
Now, the reason I did this is because earlier on, we had to, like, go find rumors and stuff. And each time you solve a rumor by talking to somebody who wants to know that information, you get stuff. And you get a pinewood chop, and you need 28 of those to make a sandalwood chop, and that gets you access into Central. Well, if you talk to this chop master, select just passing through, talk to him again, he'll sell you a chop.
I see.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but it is possible to buy chops. Not officially, mind you. It's a Marlboro world here in the city, and there are people who will do just about anything for a few gil. Even sell their chops. We're happy to buy what chops come up for sale, of course, meaning they're not cheap, but this is the price. Purchase 1 pinewood chop for 20,000 gil.
That seems cheap.
Very cheap. So I have to do
Okay.
that 20 times. And we
How
can
many
get a
in total?
sandalwood
You
chop.
said we need 28?
28 in total for a sandalwood. We have 8 right
Mhm.
now, because we've solved some rumors. You needed
Well, how
3
many
in
can we
order to
buy?
continue into it. You can buy as many as you need for a sandalwood. So,
Oh,
that's why I'm here.
fair enough.
We are going to buy our way into Central. We had like 520 gil the last time, or 520,000 I meant, when I last checked. We are going to be well beyond that, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Mistletoe. Oh yeah. Look at the gill. Death's head. Perfectly preserved head of a skeleton, blessed and burned to give the owner's spirit rest. The teeth are known to chatter in the deep watches of the night. Cool.
Yep. I was getting those for chaining on the skeletons in
Yeah,
Belmar.
the dark skeletons for the rare drop, yeah.
Yep.
5 soul powder. More books of Orgain meal. Now we're starting to get to the chunky stuff.
We just have so much different random shit.
Yep. A metal alloy impervious to breakage or blemish. Knowledge of its working was passed down the ages by a guild of jewelers, and it remains their secret. Huh.
Neat. I'll take 20 bucks for it. Thank you.
Goodwill be like.
Very cool.
I'm noticing
Here's
a very funny
$5.
drop. Hold on, here comes 99 dark crystals.
Yeah, I kind of knew we were going to have a lot of them. Maybe too many, even.
Yeah, it's fine. Crooked wing. An arctic wind. Slender cylinder with hollow ends made of raging arctic winds. Cool.
Oh, look, another 99.
Oh look, a bunch of arcana. Eye of the hawk. Hawk's eyes are specially developed to spot prey from high in the air, used as an aid to vision in folk medicine, though the effects are questionable. I mean, it seems to work. If that's how you make eye drops. $22 Earth Magicite. Don't sell the petals. Smelling salts and company. Oh, or is that etc.? What is that? Oh, well.
I don't know what and C is supposed to be.
Venture on neither hunt nor quest without this set of high potions, a new kind of sand in your haversack. Etc., yeah.
Is that just a different way of writing it? I've
I
never seen
guess.
it like that before, but
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting ways they've gone about interpreting stuff in this game. Like Marquis.
yep, yep. They sure do have a very unique way of just of pronouncing and naming things, I suppose.
Yeah. Platinum Gear. Chronosphere Pack. We did use a lot of those. Winged Boots. Cool. And now we have 877,000 gil.
Yep.
So now I have to do this 20 times.
Wait,
So
really?
what do you want to talk about?
You have to close the
Yep.
close the thing every. You can't just like.
Nope.
He's already sold you one. We can't just get a move on. Like,
Nope. Gotta do this 20 times, Ziona, so what do you want to talk about?
oh my god. It's actually foreign from the Latin word "and." Okay.
Okay.
Et. I get you.
Yeah. Because of etc., yeah. And cetera, though, is an interesting way to go for it.
Not even cetera and C.
Yeah, and C.
Like,
Amper,
Alright.
amper C. Like, what?
does putting it in, hitting like the double speed, does that speed this along at all?
Good question. Probably not.
If they're gonna make it repeatable, why not just make it like its own? Come on, like,
I know. We're preaching to the choir. Alright, Non, what's your favorite Latin fact? Cetera means the rest in Latin, so it literally is and cetera, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That was 7. No.
just check the inventory. There's I had no clue.
Okay, no, I bought 10 so far. Because we were at 7-7. So I need to get 4-7-7. And we'll have all the Pinewood shops we need. Could you imagine walking
Not
into
that
this
we-
shop during this conversation of just this guy being like, just passing through. I want to buy a shop.
You-
Just passing through. I want to buy a shop.
Like, you okay over there, buddy? I'm just passing through.
I want to buy a
Yeah,
shop.
I get that, but so now, to what end are we doing this? Why do we need 28 of these?
This is how we get access to Central, and I don't know if I have ever been to Central, but it's also important for us to go there because it's tied to an achievement for clearing every map. So,
Got it. Don't know about favorite Latin fact, but the Latin for I see, I hear, I learn is video, audio, disco.
that's pretty good. Can I use that as like my catchphrase
No,
from now
boogie
on?
real smooth.
So that's where disco went. Video audio disco is that's what I'm
Kinda
gonna
goes
call
hard.
my that's gonna be what I'm gonna call my roller rink. Like, okay, now I have 28 trade pine shops for sandalwood. Now I have a sandalwood shop. Congratulations on getting your sandalwood that you definitely got legitimately. This designates you as a most promising ardent. Why, you might even make gentry one day. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. Just passing through. Hey, just so... I thought it'd be funny, but I don't think you can do it anymore now that you have sandalwood.
Do you only need the one?
Yeah. 28 pine wood chops is equal to a sandalwood.
Yeah, but do you only need the one sandalwood?
Yep. We just have full access to Arcades now, as far as I'm aware. I just gotta go talk to the cab.
And what, dare I ask, is in the part that we weren't allowed in?
That's a good question. The thing is like, I didn't look too much into what it is, I just knew that that's how you get to it.
Okay.
That's like the general gist of everything I've ever done for research, is I don't look into... I forget forbidden knowledge, and I just base everything off of, okay, I gotta do this. Okay, so how do I get to Central from here? Probably just, like,
Is it up?
glance this.
Is it the screen up?
Possibly? That's not,
I mean, just check.
Yeah, okay.
I meant like on the map.
I couldn't... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that seems like it.
Yeah. Maybe the guard at the gate will just be like, oh, you have a thing, you're good. You're not a guard.
Would you care to go to Central now, sir? Well, that's a lovely outfit. Look
I
at the
do like her
boots.
outfit a lot, actually. Her outfit goes incredibly hard.
Look at those boots.
Girly.
Bestie, where do you go to shop?
I fucking love your fit. It goes insane.
She looks like a Phantasy Star character.
I love her for that. Like, she
Go
looks
off.
great.
Good for her.
Yeah, exactly. Go off.
Good for her
bestie.
and her identical twin upstairs.
You.
Hey, come back here.
Eh,
Come back here.
eh.
Oi, that ain't no way to be looking at a bird. Better stay away if you don't fancy a pecking. I need to grub if I'm gonna make something of myself. I better start making something of myself soon while I still got my feathers in it. Yeah, you heard me. Cockatrices can make something out of themselves, and I'll prove it. I'll be the one of the bellwethers you see if I won't. Dunno how, though. Hang about. What if I was to find a proper classy fellow and get itched? Yeah, that ought to do it. That'll do it, no trouble. Now then, how'd I find a classy mate? I saw a prim cockatrice in old Arcades.
Wait, wasn't it? I thought it was in Ravenaster that we talked to it last.
Yeah,
I think a different one.
I think we just gotta lead this one out, basically. In Old Town, you say? Well, he does sound classy. I bet he's a right tough with blue blood and everything. Probably down at old Arcades helping the poor or something. Not very much, darling. Well, I'd better get off and meet this handsome monk then, hadn't I? Ta-ra. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Have this for your trouble, will you? Go on, don't be shy. Take it. Take it before I change my mind. Tumulus.
A tumulus? The hell is
A
that?
hand bomb? Thanks.
Is that what that is?
I guess. We've gotten one before.
It'd be in ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How peculiar.
Yep.
Do the guards have anything useful to say?
Nope.
Apparently not.
Look at this art. Wow.
Wow.
I've actually never been here, so this is interesting.
For something that had like a pretty strictly restricted access for, you know, needing the chop and shit, like, not a lot here at the moment.
Yeah. Probably something good over here, though.
You've worked hard. Here's an empty hallway.
Here's a skybox. Well done, you earned a skybox.
Peaceful. So very peaceful. So very peaceful up here. Something going on below, you say? whatever it is, I assure you it will have small effect on our little circle. I dare say peace will last as long as the Empire's glory. Forever.
Huh.
Okay. So, what the point of being here?
Look, even at this height, greenery abounds, shrubbery in the skies, and you're looking at the bloke who made it happen. And a few gil. Okay.
Okay.
Always a rat race down there. Brokers crying for morsels of knowledge, such and such a lord vying for power. Nothing of the sort up here. Yet I do feel I have a bit of time on my hands of late. I find myself wanting more. If you've anything of import to share, out with it. Alright. Oh, the Hunt Club owner.
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay.
We've been through. And what's that? You mean to say it was you who did for the mark and not the Hunt Club? Friends, listen. This gentleman claims he did for the mark we requested of the club. Perhaps we put the wrong men in fun, eh? Ha. Then allow me to propose a deal. When you've hunted down a fair share of marks, come back here and regale us with your tales of conquest. What? No, we'll make it worth the trip. Keep us apprised of your exploits and we'll see you're suitably recompensed. Okay.
I was gonna say, can we just like spam dialogue with him now because we have a lot of shit done, I feel like.
One for lay low. Impressive, yes, but an odd number at which to stop, no? Have at it some more and come back. Okay, so we gotta, find more trophies.
Wants the trophies?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I tire of these dull, dreary-some days. And you? Are your days filled with excitement,
So that's it up here, huh? Okay.
Yep. We had to work our way to Central to basically talk to the Hunt Club owner for additional stuff that makes the trophy hunt more worthwhile.
Okay.
That's essentially, like, the grand gist of it.
There's more people in here now.
Yeah. What? Okay. The son of Bonanza?
No clue.
Okay.
I assume not much of this is going to be anything useful.
Yeah.
A lot of people talking down on you.
Yeah. I think it's a little too bougie for my taste. Oh, this is a cool place, though. Like, right on the road? Yum. A couple of people say the same stuff. Oh, this is like a subway? Open air subway? Alright. Yeah, just a lot of uppity people, unsurprisingly, in the Sandalwood Club.
Very nose stuck in the air.
Yeah, we basically did that all for Hunt Club. But it's also important for the achievement to go to all maps. Like, go to all screens. We do have to go to Central. So, like, just as an example, all of these, like, sections count because we've been there, even if we haven't, like, fully explored them. So, like, this one still counts. But something like...
I think we've been to almost every screen, because I usually at least walk in to get the transition.
Yeah, we've been to every screen here.
There's a good chance that everywhere you check that I was allowed to go, I went.
Yeah. I believe you. Alright. Well, instead of wasting time looking further than that, we can now teleport to... who are we turning in?
We have stuff to turn in I think Baromasace, Bujerba, and
Bromosace,
I
Area
forget
Village.
Oh, Area Village is the other one, yeah.
Okay. Bujerba first, then. Just gotta take off my coat again. I never noticed that these pots spin.
Only the one band of them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting aesthetic choice, but I like it. I like a little bit of weirdness. Hey kid, have you seen the thing?
It was quite a while ago, but it'll come back. So
Yeah.
we have to go to a different aerodrome.
Yeah. Where's the one in Bujerba that I gotta turn in? Down there, okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so the kid was in this alcove here. I think we're starting to deal with more ghost children. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, that's just an empty hall. That's just a hole in the wall that's fenced off for
Bars
no
over
reason.
And yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah. You have defeated Diablos, Badra. Then the children of Bujerba need no longer fear. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Demon Shield Zeus Mace. Interesting. Oh god.
For very long, we've sent our messages.
Nobody listened.
Nobody listened to us.
Yeah.
Nobody heard. Until you, Badra. Yes, you heard. If you had not killed the Roxas, we would be waiting here still, Badra. Our thanks. If those kids, I was gonna say, if these kids fucking fade out of existence, that's it for me.
Now we too shall leave. We shall return to our friends. Thank you. Thank you.
They're gonna do it, aren't they?
Yep,
Walk
here
through
we
that
go.
fucking
There
wall,
they go.
I dare you.
Yep.
All right. That's, you know what?
I love this game. I love this game. It's so fucking weird. So weird. Why are there so many dead kids in this game? What a gift this game has granted us on this day. Alright, I'll stop beating around the bush. I will just start going into aerodromes until we find our mark. Like, I knew those kids were gonna be just ghosts. How many times have there just been, like, normal
they were talking
kids?
all fucking weird.
Yeah. These are, like, perfectly, like, eloquent children. What is this? Like...
Listen here, you little bastards.
Okay, still the same. Flights to... Balfenheim. Leisure craft. The pilots' names were Mr. Erheim and Mr. Gister. Like,
Yep.
Did we get this letter? No. Benui. Hi.
Benoi.
You just gotta, you know.
Benoi.
Benui. Benui. Alright, where's this kid? There he is. Felt the ship shake last time. It must have been close.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So maybe take one to a different spot and it'll be there?
We were just in Arcadia, or we were just in Bujerba. Let's try Nalbina. Valfenheim to Nalbina seems like a weird option. Because we're also doing the side quest with the letter.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm also trying to figure out, like, which ones are... ones we haven't done. Okay, the guy's not there. I think whenever the guy's there, it's one we haven't done. Or one we have done. Or, I'm already mixing myself up. If the guy is there,
That's one
then
we
I
still
talk
have
to
do.
her. Yes. Word's hard. Word's very hard. So I'll just check the air deck this time. Oh, yeah. Enjoy that, buddy. A lot of very tragic seek, I will say.
Yeah.
And also referring to someone as a bohemian pretty directly in this game is an interesting choice, too. I mean, let's be honest. For the longest time, there were a lot of extremely religious undertones to Final Fantasy. It's kind of impossible to avoid when it comes to an RPG.
One of my favorite lines in Final Fantasy games in general comes from, I want to say it's just tactics, and that's, don't blame me for your failures, blame yourself, or God.
Mm-hmm.
There's a religious undertone for you.
Blame God. Heard it roar last time, it must have been close. Okay.
Okay.
So take another one. We're in Nalbina.
Yeah.
Nalbina to Rabinaster? I'm sure the location has nothing to do with it. It's just using airships over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still check the air deck right now for just posterity.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. We're sciencing, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now that kid is here. Must have been close. So we just keep riding airships. And we just keep riding airships.
I mean, that's all we know what to do at the moment. That's
Yep.
the only hint we've been given.
Just ride airships until something happens. Alright, well.
Jesus.
I no longer want to be here.
Gently fucking Masatsu the child.
Yeah. I have a letter from Anne. I'm San, by the way.
I'm San, by the way. Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where is it then? Flowers for Mother's name day this year. Father used to give her flowers all the time, now that I think on it. I'm shocked that Anne would ask this about Passenger, though. You've already visited all of my older sisters, have you not?
Okay, I guess that's it.
Okay, hold on. If I talk to him, I think he might tell me. If I'm close to completing the goal or not. Lurshel? 4 of her sisters. That isn't how it's supposed to be. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, I know how restraining orders work.
Yeah, I just realized that the airline attendant right there is wearing the same outfit that the chick in Arcades was wearing.
Yeah, so it must be like...
But it was like a charcoal gray color of it.
Yeah.
Which I liked.
Yep. Alright, child.
Where are your demons?
I saw it just a little while ago. If you go now, you might be able to catch it. Alright.
Okay. The where I don't think is important.
Yeah, I'll go back to Rabenaster. Actually, no. Fuck it, it doesn't care. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a teleport crystal anyways to area, so... Doesn't matter where I go. I'm also gonna buy more teleport stones while I'm on the airship.
I think we have like 90.
We can have more.
Anyone? Anyone? Are there any adventurers on board? Deathgaze is attacking the ship.
Volunteer to fight.
Volunteer. Throw hands, let's go.
Let's go. Deathgaze. I heard it'd been attacking airships, so I signed on to hunt it. Guess I don't have any choice. Ah, cool.
Neat.
I'm
I'm begging. No bark and no bite.
Kill it for me,
Kill
I don't
it
want to
for me,
die.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I like this music.
That's good.
Oh wait. You can let me buy stuff? Good day, sir. I hope we have something that by nature fight against death gaze. Yeah, teleport
Fucking
stones.
diesel greens.
Why not? Anyways, bye. Oh my god,
shit.
that's huge.
Oh, you're a big boy.
That's cool.
Immune to physical. Oh my god, he's got every buff.
That's a cool monster. Okay,
Immune physical.
immune physical, yeah. So, Bosch goes out, Fran. Actually, no. Vaughn. Balthier can keep punching stuff, but I need you to be a caster.
He has Shades of Black.
He does have Shades of Black. He also has Sheer.
Immune.
Immune to Addle? Okay. Shades of Black. There's Pinello. Good old Pinello, here to save the day with Scathe.
Bond might have it too, actually.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
And he's got Holy.
I want to do 1,000 Needles. He doesn't have black magic, so he can't have Scathe.
He might have Shades of Black, though.
He does have a lot of techniques.
Yep. He does have Shades of Black as well.
Yep, alright. Start cooking. Zero, zero. Just base fire, though. That's first aid. Oh well. That's not gonna work on this boss. Immune to Achilles. Said it was immune to physical, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I haven't seen it say anything else yet, so. I think you summoned the one physical attacker.
Chaos. White, black, Eroga. That's what I want. Technique, Whirlwind.
It healed it.
Really?
Air is healing it. Whirlwind might just heal it again. That probably explains why it wasn't casting immediately, actually.
Yeah. Whoops. Fuck it. Go back.
Mistakes were made.
Go back. Go back. Pretty cool monster, kid. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Just set up a gambit for them. Save yourself the manual.
No.
Okay, then do it.
Do it, you won't, bitch.
I don't want to see no immunes.
Can't make any promises. Because a poison and all the other stuff on Shades of Black will happen. didn't actually see how much Holy did to it. Bubble, Pinello.
Holy did about 1,500.
Okay. Better than... Let's try oil. It's got sap. Immune to oil.
You could try hitting it with like slow and all that other shit too. Oh damn.
It's not bad. Not bad for Darka. Was it slowed? No. It's probably immune to slow.
Immune physical.
Yeah, I know. I think it'll... Yeah, there it goes. I was waiting on that timer to drop. That's not who I wanted to go to. Did not mean for Kiraga that. Him. Well.
Hey.
Death Gaze vanquished. Yeah, da 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 da.
Disgrace this. What's the point of having us soldiers on board if we end up turning to the passengers to protect the ship? Lesson learned. We'll redouble our training to see this never happens again. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all aboard. Well done, lad.
Excellent.
Look around up here.
Oh, true. I thought
It's
anything
like,
was different.
This is like a unique instance now because there's no one here and you're in combat mode.
Yeah. I think it's
Okay.
just the same. Which honestly, good on them for
Yeah.
keeping it like consistent. I saw like it interact during that fight, and I was just like, whoa, wait a minute. They probably just like copy pasted it and made it a combat room, but whatever. We take these.
Yeah.
On behalf of the entire crew, I thank you, sir. You've done us a great service this day. Yeah, I'd like to take a nap. Like 3 of us died. So we could maybe use a little rest. At least you don't have to go to church anymore.
Sorry, I was having what I don't know what you could consider an intrusive thought. I think.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, thank you for you guys have done us an incredible service today, and it's just like, yeah, 3 of us died. She's like, what? What do you mean? You're all here though. Fran's just like, yeah, but look at this, and fucking shoots Vaughn and then raises him. I
fucking love that. That's fucking great.
Hey, wait. Talk to those 2. Did we ever follow up with them afterwards?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. I'll have to thank that Sky Pirate and his Vieira partner if I ever run into them. I don't think I've ever felt this way about a Vieira if I hadn't seen the 2 of them together.
Awesome. Balthier and Fran destroying interracial relationship barriers.
We love that.
We love that. And honestly, I get it. Fran seems like a very fun person to be around. You know, when she's in that happy attitude, the snarky attitude, and not necessarily the get the fuck away from me or I'll rip you to shreds thing.
No, but that's so hot.
That's, okay, well then we can we could share. We could share and you could have all the murder tendencies. What a gift.
Our battle will be legendary.
Our battle will be legendary.
We haven't actually turned anything in.
Nope. I forgot to talk to the guy in the aerodrome because I was distracted by your bit. Which is a fair reason to be distracted. Sometimes, I mean, look, if it's a good bit, I'll put a pause on everything just to run it, alright? I ain't afraid. I love how it salutes you when you arrive on teleport. It's just like, oh, yep, here's another one. Hey, kid. You did it. You killed Death Gaze. See, Mother? I told you it was real. I suppose that means I win.
No one likes a gloater, but I did lose, and a promise is a promise. I'll buy you that airship. I must admit, this was fun, though. Lady, people died.
Yeah. Millions are dead. An airship of my own.
Buy him an airship when we get home, Father. That's all very well for him, but what of me? Losing is deeply unsettling. I think I'm going to be sad.
Now, Mother, none of that. Father will buy a new airship for your son and 100 black chocobos for you.
Father, you shouldn't. What will people think? A summer home, an airship, 100 chocobos. That's quite a shopping list.
You may be a little spoiled, Mother, but Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. I'm getting an airship. Can you believe it? Let's not worry about my parents and their awkward relationship. Here's your bounty. Not much, but it'll have to do. Oh, 2 elixirs.
I was expecting it to be like 4 gil.
Honestly, 2 elixirs is not a bad deal. Thanks, kid. We burned 2 of those killing Zodiark. Alright, Sorbet, take us to Southgate to the Crystal. Next up, we're teleporting to Ariat Village. Okay. Ah, yes. Welcome back to Banui Town.
I love it here.
I appreciate that I run in double time, but I think... Oh no,
No one
everybody else
else
is
does.
moving. It looks like they're just moving at normal speed, but they walk really slow here.
They're vibing.
They're vibing. Only the finest vibes.
Vibes are immaculate here.
Mm-hmm. Was this you?
I don't remember. I probably never will, but I will gladly.
Okay, go for it.
The stench drifting from the Feywood is no more. You have rid us of the wild Marlborough, have you not? Those taken ill have begun to recover. You have earned your bounty with honor. Take it. It comes from Rael herself.
Euclid Sextant?
That is the last one of those that we get.
Yeah.
Rael learned of my call to the world outside for aid. I had thought she would upbraid me for my misdeed, but she bade me bring you that reward instead. Go now, with her thanks, and my own.
We're destroying the barrier. I can kind of start to see why they took that angle in FF14 with the Vieira. Considering in FF12 how much of a impact this party makes on this one particular Vieira village, I could see why other Vieira would gain that wanderlust and wish to leave their home. It becomes more common. So instead of going to go complete this mission about Uroboseis, we're gonna go do the other mark that's in
No,
Pyramid
we
Rift.
gotta wrap up.
Do we? Oh yeah, you're
It's-
right. It's 5.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And I have a pretty banging headache, so I'd like to wrap up regardless.
Oh my. I see. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll wrap it up then. Yeah, I have a little bit of a headache too. Incidentally, guess it's just the weather. I'll turn off high speed because that might actually make your headache worse. Yeah, I think we made a lot of good progress.
Yeah.
Are you the one? No, not that one. Oh, other side. My bad. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So you have saved the soul of my brother. In his place, I thank you. You are strong indeed. But do not fall victim to your own strength, or your companions will know the same despair as I. Do not become as my brother. Dark
Ooh.
shot.
Dark shot. Finally some new ammo for Fran.
Yep, that's probably blind shot. Oh no, it's just pure dark element.
And it's the highest attack power option we have.
Yeah. If we're going to any other dark places, probably have to take that off, but
We'll figure that out when we get there. Plus, Fran really doesn't even shoot the gun anymore.
yeah. She's casting a lot. But it's fine, we don't need her to deal like a ton of damage. That was never her intent. Da, 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 da. Very good progress was made on this day.
I believe so as well.
Alright, let's get you to bed. Let's get a raid going. Let's get you
I
to
still
bed.
gotta make dinner, but yeah, I just need to wrap up is the thing.
Yep.
My head's killing me.
That's fair enough.